Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video and welcome back to Manor Lords. We're going to be checking out the brand new Winding River map. If you guys enjoy these types of long camp kingdom style videos, kill the like button. If you guys want me to check out the mountain pass map on the next video, let's get this video to 1,000 likes. And if you guys wouldn't mind, kill the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 15,000 subscribers before February. With all that being said, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Ladies and gentlemen, this map is looking absolutely gorgeous. We have this crazy winding river going all the way through. As the name of the map actually suggests, it's actually called Winding River. Goes all the way through the map. And this is absolutely insane. You can see there's lots of bridges kind of going across there, and you can actually build your own bridges that I'll show you later in this video. Absolutely beautiful. Let's check out a big scaled version of this map. So this is kind of where we're starting. New names there have also been added. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that yet. If you guys could let me know in the comments how to pronounce that, I'd greatly appreciate it. This is a crazy starting position. Like I said, we are actually kind of tucked away behind the river here. We have a bridge here, it looks like. So we'll be able to cross here. And other than that, we'll kind of have to cross way over here if we'd like to get to the other side. And the whole map is completely split in half. So you'll have to kind of control those choke points from the enemies and so on and so forth. Like I said, you can build across here, which I'll kind of show you guys later. You can kind of go from here, and then you'll actually need planks to go across. So it kind of shows you how many planks you need. That's very exciting, and I'm looking forward to showing you guys that. Without further ado, let's check this out. So we have in our starting region, rich berry deposit, rich stone, a regular iron deposit. I do believe they have increased in this new update the regular iron deposit by 60%, I think they said. There's many other changes that have been added to the game, and I'll kind of show you those as well as we go on. Let's check out the rest of this map. This is absolutely beautiful. So you can kind of see here, this is our adjacent map, and we have our rich iron deposit. This is a good region for me to take. Obviously we'll need that rich iron deposit. This is a very good one here. I've kind of already checked this out. We have a rich shoal of fish. That would be great for food, and I'd kind of like to take this region as well. Our enemy is controlling two regions up here. We do have lots of bandit camps kind of scattered everywhere, and I'd like to take as many of those as we possibly can. Let's kind of check this out. Let's figure out where we'd like to build. This is actually a beautiful looking map. We have one trade point down here, as well as a clay deposit and wild animal deposit as well. We have this cool cliff side here, which looks absolutely amazing. So I think maybe even building our town kind of near that cliff would be pretty good, keeping it kind of high up, giving you a nice vantage point over seeing the land and kind of checking out where the enemies are coming from. We have, getting back to this, we have our iron deposit here, which would be great for us early game, and we actually have a pretty decent starting location here actually. Like I said, I'd kind of like to build in this area. Got a rich stone deposit here. Most importantly, well, actually our tent is over here, so maybe even building a little town tucked in here wouldn't be a bad idea, but I think for our main part of our town, I'd like to maybe have it in this area over the cliff. And we're pretty close to our wild berry hut anyway, so I think let's kind of aim to move everything and migrate everything over this way a little bit. But as far as our logging camp, I think maybe having it down here actually. This seems like a perfect little spot, and then kind of take out some of these trees over here. It gets a nice huge hill. I just love all the different terrain in this map. It definitely looks amazing. So let's lay this down. Let's kind of tuck that into the corner there and try and make it look as realistic as we can. Usually like how... Okay, that looks pretty good. I accidentally paused it. Let's get that, which is good. And let's also get a berry hut going here. It's very important to get that going sooner than later. We're actually only have 2 months of food, and that's kind of stashed over here, so we want to make sure we get that sorted out. So let's maybe get a berry hut. Or I suppose it could be as close to that as we can. I think if we had a little berry hut, maybe kind of tucked in like that, kind of rounded off like that. There's our berry hut. That's definitely looking good. Woodcutter's Lodge we will need pretty soon. It's only in March, so we do have a little bit of time before winter comes. I think before we do that, we do have a well placement. So this is actually new. So it provides drinking water for up to 15 burgage plots. And it also enables firefighting. Before it was kind of just it was for your whole town and you could get just one well, and it was kind of just a generic idea. But now I think they actually made more of a purpose to it. It also enabled firefighting before, but I think having one, obviously if it's a little bit for firefighting as well as our burgage plots, kind of just put it there for now. And then we also have our wild animals down here. Now that is quite far away. Might have to do some bushwhacking and see if we can get these guys to migrate a little bit closer to us. Now that's actually right next to the berry hut, which honestly would be kind of perfect. I don't mind that location at all. So I'll just delete these really quick. We spent months and months trying to migrate these guys, luring them over here, and we have successfully done that, so I'm happy with that. I might have to demolish this just in case it messes with that. Let's maybe put our hunting camp, maybe even over here a little bit more. Obviously, you just have to stay outside of the circle, but I like to keep it a little bit more realistic if we can. Maybe keeping it a little bit further away. Kind of right there. They even added more textures to the ground, which is really cool. Lots of different grass. Like, we didn't really have this mulch before. That's definitely new. And just look at this. Like, you can kind of look over the edge here. Looks absolutely beautiful. Developer did a great job with this. I'm very impressed. Let's take care of our logging camp again here. Maybe even having this... I mean, that's quite the hill to walk up and down, but I think having a logging camp somewhere in this vicinity wouldn't be bad. I think maybe if we put it there for now, that wouldn't be a terrible location. And we actually have a little road here. Let's just demolish that. And prepare the grounds. So we have our logging camp there, which is good. We'll get some food coming in here shortly. We'll also need a granary and a storehouse. So where would we like to maybe put that? I think maybe having that kind of overlooking the cliff would be kind of cool. Obviously, I'd like to have maybe even like the tavern or even the church kind of hanging over the edge here would be very, very cool. So I think having the granary and tavern not too far, or the storehouse, sorry, not too far from there would be pretty good. This seems like it'd be a pretty good spot. Maybe kind of centralized in here. Can't quite build it there. So I think maybe having it right on the edge there, and maybe a storehouse not too far by. Maybe something like that. And then we can kind of begin to map out where we'd like to get all this. I thought that was a bear for some reason. That kind of had me thrown for a loop. So let's get a road kind of going through here. Let's maybe build it. Increase our curvature. I usually like to go just over half with my curvature. And then maybe angle around there like that. And then obviously, like I said, maybe having a tavern or a church kind of overhang over here would look very good. I think if we had a main road kind of coming throughout here, and then maybe kind of swooping. This is kind of in a terrible spot if I'm honest, but maybe we could clean those up pretty quickly. I think if we had this kind of coming out to here, kind of section it off like that a little bit, and then maybe having another little kind of block going this way would be pretty nice for houses. This could be kind of our industrial area, so maybe having something like a market's place kind of in this area. Where is our... Let's move our hitching post a little bit closer here. So maybe having it... This is going to be our logging camp, so maybe having a hitching post just down the outskirts of our town, maybe like that. Definitely don't mind that. Let's speed this up a little bit and get some stuff built up. We do have a couple of little different icons here, like our available living space. It used to be kind of a similar little house like this, but now it looks like it's a little bit different. Everything else looks quite similar though.
So could I.
I think they changed a little bit of the icons. So let's get somebody on our forager hut and somebody hunting as well. And then obviously once we get our storage house, we can assign somebody to there to collect all of the food and stuff like that. So That'll help us out a little bit. We do have a well over here that we placed. So I think if we had a nice little road kind of coming along the tree line here, just for easy access for people at the road, or do we want to even let people way over here have access? I mean, it's kind of nice to have an outskirt road anyway. Kind of give a little bit of access like that. And then having a little bit of a Y this way as well. And then if we had access to the well from over here as well, to make it a little bit easier, so we can maybe split up our little town like that. And then obviously we can build into this area. Getting some stone wouldn't be a bad idea. We could also sell it, is the thing I'm thinking of. But I think for now, if we have our storehouse, let's assign a family to there. And then we could also get a marketplace. So I think having a marketplace right on the edge of town here would be kind of nice. Maybe right there. We got some heavy rain coming in. Looking absolutely amazing. Nice marketplace there would be absolutely perfect. This well is actually pretty far away from town, and I think we could probably get another one a little bit closer. That should be pretty good. We will also need some burgage plots coming up pretty soon here. So I think if we get our first kind of burgage plots, where do we kind of want to put those? We need a little bit of timber as well, so if we can get that built up, let's maybe put that on highest priority so we can get some timber coming in. See, we have -5 available living space, so we need at least 5 homes to leave our homelessness. So the first steps to that is maybe getting a logging camp here, so let's get that started. With our storehouse, they should be collecting all of the goods over here that we had. And we actually have a lot of food already, which is quite nice. Well, they've kind of already started delivering stuff over here. That's kind of nice. So I think we already have lots of stuff in here. I'd like to maybe make sure we collect some food, because I think our pantries will be getting pretty full. Yeah, our berry hut is already getting full at 50 there, and I think our hunting camp as well. Let's make sure this is set to 10. That should be pretty good. That's already almost at capacity there. This looks incredible. The rain coming down next to the river. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely beautiful. Like I said, I've been waiting for this update for quite some time. New maps are always good and fun. Let me know if you guys are going to check this out as well. If you guys have played it or will play it or planning on it. And Merry Christmas, by the way. This will be coming out after Christmas, so hopefully you got lots of nice gifts and stuff like that. Let's maybe take a little road and see how close we can get to the cliff here. I think if we kind of go like this through here, we can create a nice little path and then maybe even round off to connect to our main road there. We kind of have a little bit of a map plotted out here, which is nice. We haven't got our armament delivery yet. Hopefully we'll get that pretty soon. We'll need some burgage plots first, though. Let's get... We only have 2 timber right now, so we could probably build 1 house. Having 1 house kind of similar to here. I think maybe building some houses throughout here might be a little bit better of an idea. So let's just take a nice little road here and continue it on throughout here.
There's no hovel. Tomorrow, find a new home or town.
Then we can get some houses in here on that side. We can kind of start to build this. I absolutely love the look of building houses around the market area. So I think our first plots will kind of just be on the outskirts here. And obviously we'll need a little bit more timber before we can do that. As far as fertility in this land, nil at best. So I think if we did want to start a farm, this main kind of central region would be great for us to kind of take. As well as up here, I think there might even be a little bit of fertility. A tiny bit. I think we're definitely better off going with this one down here. I think maps are even, or regions are even bigger. Like, this is huge. You can get 10 towns on this little region, so definitely happy with that. This map definitely seems bigger. I think it's the same amount of regions. 1, 2, 3, 1 or 2 less regions total, but they're definitely a lot bigger, so that's kind of cool. Definitely helps with chopping down trees and stuff like that. Okay, this is kind of, we're waiting for animals to come back, so I think if we unassigned a family here for now, we can get a couple more families doing other stuff. We got 6 timber already, so I think we could get some burgage plots now. I just love this game. Every single time I play it, I just absolutely love it. Never a dull moment, so let's get maybe a couple over here as well. And maybe having them face out like this would look pretty good. Need 1 more timber to make that happen. Okay, let's build those up. And then having these homes a little bit closer to where our tasks are, like our storehouse, we'll have some families assigned to these. I'll actually assign these individual homes to do individual tasks here. So let's take everybody off of here. This house we will assign to, what are they doing? Forager. Okay, so they're actually collecting berries. We'll just kind of plot this out a little bit. Running out of fuel, so we'll actually need a little bit of fuel soon here. Let's assign them to the logging camp. They seem pretty close to there. These guys will assign to the granary. I think maybe one of these. This one's pretty close to our forager hut, so maybe let's get them there. Just kind of helps manage them out, and then they have less distance to kind of go in between. I definitely like this new visual up here for available living space. Kind of shows you how many houses you have and how many you need. Kind of cool. And then I think just for the sake of kind of getting this separated and kind of worked out before these houses are built, we'll just get some people on these. And now we will actually need a woodcutter's lodge anyway. So I think if we had one maybe just on the edge of our hunting camp here, wouldn't be a bad idea, or bad spot for that, sorry. Okay, now that we have these, let's grab these and assign them to there. Okay, perfect. And now we actually have our food stall, common goods stall, so that'll definitely help us out. We have 4 homes. We need 1 more, and we do have the timber for it. We could maybe build a few more than just 1. I think if we had 1 along the edge here, it'd be kind of cool. And they can kind of be the hunting camp's home. I think if we take this and kind of swoop up like this, and somewhat follow the edge of the tree line, we can come back and kind of connect to that, and then maybe get a house or 2 in here. We'll definitely need a few houses in here, I think. We have our woodcutter's lodge and our hunting camp. So let's get them going this way, and maybe 2 would look pretty good. Here's what I kind of envisioned. If we put, yeah, you can get 2 in there. No, I actually like that. It's kind of cool having a little house tucked away like that. And then this nice big plot over here, so that's kind of cool. Let's keep things sped up a little bit. As far as getting our church built, we do need 5 logs, or 5 timber, sorry, and 20 planks. So we'll definitely want to take care of that pretty soon. Once we get some houses built up, hopefully some families can come in and give us a helping hand. So I think we may as well get a saw pit anyway. We're gonna need one soon. Whoa. Did these just turn gray? That's kind of cool. I think all is kind of changed. Unless the textures just didn't pop in time.
Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are.
Found the pegs. Okay, saw pit. Having it maybe over there wouldn't be too bad. Oh, let's check this out. We got a new message. Looks like we got a armament delivery, so we should have got some stuff. Let's check out what we got here. To our storehouse. Looks like we got 20 spears, 20 large shields. So it looks like we can begin to forge a little bit of an army here. Looks like we have 10 men available, so should be able to have 10 spearmen there. Oh, this kind of changed because it's a really dry summer. That's kind of why. So actually, I'll kind of show you guys this if it kind of shows by now. If you look over to our shoal of fish ponds, it's actually very dried out. It's, you can kind of tell it's a little bit yellower, or yellow grass, not as green. It's a drought, so this will actually dwindle, and it'll actually lower your amount of maximum shoal of fish that are actually in the pond. So that's a cool little mechanic if you guys didn't know that. I don't know if it affects fertility. I imagine it would affect fertility as well, but that's definitely cool. I wonder if the river would get a little bit lower as well. Definitely a hot summer. We have a upgrade point. Now, I don't think they added anything new to this for the new update. I don't believe anyway. So as far as what we'd like to get, I think maybe trade logistics I usually go for first. Kind of allows us to set some trade routes and buy them for a little bit cheaper. We do have a rich berry hut, so I mean, or berry deposit, so that wouldn't be a bad idea. So I think we'll get trade logistics to start off and then maybe migrate over to our forest management next. Okay, we have defeated homelessness, which is good. We have 1 available living space. So hopefully we can get somebody coming in. Let's get a saw pit. So I think maybe having it right on the edge of town there. And they'll build that up quite quickly. So I think if we have 4 houses assigned here. So we got 1 there, 3, and then 1 at our berry hut, which is good. I think that the drought would also affect our wild berries. And a little bit of green has come back, which is good. Yeah, all these kind of went dark. That's kind of cool. A little bit of a drought. Ooh, this would be a cool little spot for another little house, actually. I actually love that. Let's take a little path and go just behind here. I kind of imagine this would kind of look like this in another medieval town. I don't know why, for some reason I'm picturing in Kingdom Come Deliverance a little bit of a little jet out here and a burgage plot back in here. So I'm gonna follow my instincts, follow my heart, and I'm gonna put a little burgage plot in here. That definitely looks cool. Hopefully they clear up that tree before. Order of operations, people. Definitely get rid of the tree before we build the home. River rating should be going up pretty soon. We have quite a few timber. We definitely have enough timber to build the church. We just need a little bit of planks. So I think let's quickly assign somebody to our saw pit here. Just enough to get some planks. There we go. Let's see, they're just waiting. There we go. Get some planks hacked up. We need 20 of them. And then we should be good to build our church. I think definitely having our church right here would absolutely be incredible. Let's maybe build it kind of like not enough goods. Yeah, right there, honestly, would be absolutely perfect. We went a little overboard with the planks already. They can go by pretty quick, so let's make sure we get some more timber coming in. We got 55 planks already. And then we are in October. Shoot, we're gonna need some fuel soon, won't we? So I think if we take somebody off our storehouse, I think we could probably save. Actually, this berry hut is empty, so let's get somebody off of there. And let's get maybe even 2 families cutting down some wood. Let's get them cutting way back into here. If we can. I'd like to preserve as many of these trees as we can, just for aesthetics. And where is our logging camp? I think we'll do the same thing. Let's kind of set these guys up to do all these. Obviously, I'm giving the harder task because there's a massive hill they have to kind of come up and down here, but that's why we have a nice strong ox. What is his name, by the way? Heinz. Just like the ketchup. That's what I like to see. Okay, we got 5 timber. I think we should have enough here. This is an absolutely beautiful location for our church, so let's build it right there. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I'm excited for this. Okay, let's get a mine for our stone cutting. We'll need a little bit of timber first. And the other thing we could do, we do have a little bit of planks to spare. And we have our pitching post here, so we could upgrade this. And then maybe even order another ox. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Hopefully we can chop down some wood quickly. It'd be really cool to have like a desert map where there's no winter really, and then there's obviously tons more droughts. I think it would be a nice little challenge. It would introduce more challenges, like finding water for your well and stuff like that, finding food. Could be interesting. Sandstorms. I'm just talking here. This is looking pretty good. Nice little start for our town where our burgage plots are. We're struggling for fuel, so hopefully they can hack down some trees here. Winter is approaching. And quite honestly, I might have set this a little bit far, so I think I might put it a little bit closer if I can. Maybe right there. And then maybe same with our logging camp. Might just be a little bit far. Let's maybe just put it in the same general area. We got our church coming up. That'll help with approval rating tremendously. And hopefully we can get some fuel cut up here. Some wood would not be terrible. So we did have somebody on here, which we could put on our hunting camp. How are we doing for food? We got 11 months with just berries, it looks like. And obviously the more people we get, the more mouths are to feed. We could also upgrade some of these while we have the chance. And we'll need some more stone as well. So we should be able to get a stone deposit now. Where do we want to put our stone deposit? Maybe kind of tucked over here. And this looks like a new building, actually. That's very different. It used to be just like a little hut. I think this is a little bit different as well. And there's actually a new animation that I've seen. Hopefully we'll get to show that off to you guys pretty soon here. In our iron deposit. Definitely looking forward to that. Let's kind of check out the rest of the map here. Has anything happened? I don't think our adversary has done anything quite yet. I just love that the new challenge of this winding river is going to add to us, because obviously anything up here we'll have to cross. And once you have AI city building and stuff like that, AI opponents, castle walls, man, I can just envision having a castle wall here and kind of a checkpoint with some guards and not letting anybody through unless I give my say so. So that'd be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. Let's maybe set the church to highest priority. I don't think we're building anything else, so we should be okay. As far as our granary, I could probably take someone. I mean, they're on their marketplace. Another thing they have changed, you used to be able to individually select one of these houses and put a market thing here, and then they'd actually be able to do the market. They've removed that and kind of kept it all to the storehouse and granary. So I think that's the only way you can do a market stall setup now. And it kind of just makes it a little bit easier and saves some confusion as well. Looks like the snow's coming in. And we should be doing pretty decent for firewood now. Probably free up a family here. And maybe get them on the hunting camp. I might have to kind of bounce some families around here. And get them working as efficiently as we can. These poor guys having to work in the snow. What I am curious to see is if this river will freeze and allow for passage in the wintertime. That could be an interesting thing. So I guess we'll find out pretty soon. That just looks amazing. Got the reflections from the snowbank there. Beautiful. Let's check out some bandit camps here. Are there any ones nearby that we could take? I wonder if they increase the amount of bandits. Now it looks like there's about 18 still. So that should be about the same. Oh my gosh, just look at this. Ray tracing looks absolutely amazing. Actually, I don't know if there is ray tracing in these games. It's Unreal Engine 5, but the glow through the tent, when you kind of go to the side, you don't really see that glow from this angle. That is Unreal Engine 5 in a nutshell right there. That's so cool. Very, very cool. We'll fight those guys pretty soon and give them a piece of some kind of medicine. Church is just about done. What I'd love to see are new church buildings. Obviously, this looks so cool on the edge here. I absolutely love that. But nice big stone churches would be absolutely beautiful in this game. I'm sure we'll get there pretty soon. We have stone deposits, and there's not a whole lot of things you need stone for. Other than to do just the foundation of here, you need stone for, but that's about it. I'd like to build my entire church out of stone. So I think getting this set up, let's get a trading post. So like I said, we do have a trade point here. And we also have one up here. So I think this one might be a little bit closer to town for us. So if we had a trade point, or a trade building, maybe just on the edge here. Kind of like that. Have a nice little winding road getting to the trading post. That'd be a nice little spot for that. I do kind of wish we could get a nice little farm in here. It'd be kind of cool to see a little farm going through here, but obviously building on top of a rock like this, all the water would go downhill. So there wouldn't be too much fertility up here anyway. That kind of explains why. There's lots of good fertility down here, which taking that would definitely help us out. How many planks do we have? We have 11. I'd love to be able to show you guys building a little bridge, and I'd love to kind of see it for myself as well. So hopefully we'll be able to see that soon. Let's focus all of our attention on increasing our approval rating. Obviously our church is going to be coming up. What do we need for necessities here? Church level, that will be ticked. Fuel stall, supply. I don't think we have anybody on here. Oh, we actually need to upgrade that. So we'll be able to distribute that. So our church is actually done. Let's check this out. Looking absolutely beautiful. Okay, now that that's done, we can focus on building our stonecutter camp, as well as a couple of other things here. Now we do need a little bit more stone and planks to upgrade our granary. I think upgrading that would not be a terrible idea pretty soon here. And we're a little bit low on wild animals again. How are we doing for pelts and hides and stuff like that? I think let's start thinking about things we could sell at our trading point when we get that done. We could sell stone, and we also have our clay deposit down here, which we'll need for church roof tiles, stuff like that, level 3 homes. So I think selling stone would be not terrible. But if we can, maybe getting a tannery wouldn't be a bad idea. This is going to be quite smelly. So I think if we had a tannery, I mean, maybe over here. Most of our residential houses are over here, but I think we're going to be building into this area in the future anyway. So I think having a tannery, maybe not on the edge of town. Let's maybe build it kind of tucked into the trees a little bit here if we can. And then they can kind of go through that. Let's maybe build it right there. And then take a little path kind of throughout here. And then just connect it to our path there. Yeah, I like that. Beautiful. Oh, looks like they kind of covered up the road a little bit with the fence. That's okay, just as long as they can still get by. These aren't master engineers, after all. Okay, so our approval rating should be climbing. And fuel stall supply, clothing stall supply. So let's get somebody. We have a couple more things to build. Obviously our stonecutter camp. I think we could probably free up somebody on our hunting camp. Let's get some stone. I think that'll definitely help us out to get some stone. We have 1,100 of it to go around. Trading post is coming up. Let's think about what we'd like to build next here. Obviously we'll need a manor house pretty soon. But I think before we kind of focus on that, let's maybe get something like... I think we did upgrade our hitching post. We just didn't order another... Yeah, small stable. Let's order another ox here. That should help us out. Looks like we're almost in spring. You can see a little bit of grass peeking through. So that's perfect. And our tannery has been finished. Let's quickly assign somebody to there. Actually, we don't have any hides. Shoot, we might have sold it all. Okay. We'll just need some planks. Actually, let's maybe make some... We have lots of timber. Let's get somebody on there and let's check out where we have an army coming through here. Kind of over here. So that seems like a far distance for some reason. I think this map is quite a bit bigger. That seems quite far away. So I think they're probably going for... Where are they going for here? Kind of just coming down here. I think they're going for that outpost. We'll need some money here. This seems a little bit cheeky. This is the only bridge I think we'll be able to cross, but I think they are going for that. Let's maybe get some guys down here. And I think if we kind of set up here, let's see if we can kind of snipe this. So I think if they're going to go for this, they'll draw out the bandits and then we'll sneak in the back door and we'll try and take them for everything they're worth once this little army takes care of them. So we'll see if that works. Hopefully it does. And if not, we might have to fight them and we'll definitely lose. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's check out these guys. See if there's any update on spearmen. No, they look about the same. It'd be kind of cool in these different maps if the guys would look a little bit different. Different clothing, different helmets and stuff. Obviously they wouldn't have the same technology and innovation and ideas as they would 1,000 miles away. So yeah, they look pretty amazing regardless. No complaints. We have a trading post. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start getting a little bit of money. But hopefully we can get some money with these guys nonetheless. Our berries should be growing pretty soon here. We want to make sure they grow enough for them to be kind of worth it. First of all. And okay, we have 7 months of fuel. Let's take somebody off of here because they don't really need that much fuel. And let's free up a family. Let's maybe get somebody on here to distribute a little bit of firewood. We're already a little bit higher with our approval rating. once we distribute some firewood and some clothing with leather, hopefully we can get some leather. We can upgrade some of these to level 2 potentially, or raise our approval rating. Many different things that we can get. And most importantly, get another family in here. We already have one more here, it looks like. We have 6 in total now, which is great. Let's kind of check this out. Oh no. These guys are actually... Shoot. I went a little bit too close to this and these brigands are attacking us now. I don't know if we'd be able to win that fight, I'll be honest. Hopefully they go back. Otherwise we'll have to kind of dodge them a little bit. Let's maybe run. I think we'll have to get a little bit closer here no matter what. Let's see him going over the bridge. Yeah, these guys might follow me all the way. I mean, ideally, if we could lead them to these guys. Let's see if we can get in here and snipe that. We lead them to those guys and then they just fight them. That'd be ideal. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I think I might beat them. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, they got it. Okay. Let's see if they'll fight them. This is a little sketchy. So they're going for that one now.
Advance! March! Yes, sire!
Let's see, they're gonna fight them, so I think we can clean that one up on the way back.
March! Destroy them! Advance! Yes, sire! Pick up the pace!
See if we can take this. Okay, we did get that. Let's send that to our nearest town, I think, and get out of here before they try to fight us. I think they did take care of them, so I think we could maybe follow these guys around. I think they're probably going for this one now.
Yes, sire! Advance!
See if we can snipe this one as well. I apologize if this seems really cheeky. It's definitely a great tactic to use if you do it right.
March! Pick up the pace! Pick up the pace!
Let's see if I can take that. Looks like they got that one as well. Okay, it looks like they're actually going to take this region here, which is the one we kind of wanted to take with the rich shoal of fish, so hopefully we can take that pretty soon. I think if we took this region, that would be ideal for us, as it's got the rich iron deposits, so it's definitely going to help us out. It doesn't look like they come out as far. You kind of have to attack them now, which is a little bit interesting.
Pick up the pace! Move quickly! Pick up the pace! Move quickly! Their heads off! Run!
See if we can kind of take this. Okay, we did end up getting that one. We got a little bit of money now, which is good.
Pick up the pace!
Hopefully these guys don't try to attack us.
Run!
And I think we could probably clean this one up on the way back. I think they're gone.
Yes, sire!
Man, that bandit camp is hidden. Looks like they made the forests a little bit thicker, which is kind of interesting. So let's get back and clean that one up. And get those guys back to our town as fast as we can. Okay, we got 2 unassigned families here. Let's see, we got one on there, one on there. We could probably chop a little bit more firewood. Oh, I know what we would need to do. Let's get somebody on our berry hut. First and foremost, we have 7 families in total now. And we don't have any more available living space, so let's maybe build a couple burgage plots. I think if we maybe built a couple behind here, would be pretty cool. Let's maybe build a nice little winding road through here, and then we can get a couple of burgage plots on the edge of town here, and then maybe kind of just keeping this looking as good as we can. I think if we brought a little road through out here, maybe a little bit. How would it look if we kind of connected it like that? Kind of up through here. Something like that, and then we can get a couple of burgage plots like this, kind of longer ones, facing the tavern here. A couple there, maybe a couple up here. Let's maybe split this up a tiny bit if we can. Let's maybe get one little burgage plot here, facing that way, and then one on the edge here. Maybe facing like that, or that's kind of cool. We can get two there, it looks like. Yeah, let's build that. So they are going crazy and having a heyday here, taking some regions. So hopefully we can take some of our own. We'll need a little bit of an army before we can do that. So we do have some money now, which is great. As far as getting some things, we did get our trade logistics, which is good. We could probably order a horse. So let's maybe get another hitching post here. Let's see, let's get one maybe right there. And then maybe even if we could get a little road through here, which I think we can. We can maybe get a hitching post. Let's demolish that. And then let's get one just behind here. Look a little bit better. And a little bit better flow of traffic. Yeah, I'd love to get another family moving in here if we can, and then I could assign somebody to our trading post, as well as order a horse and start selling some stuff. Another thing we could probably get, let's get a mine and kind of check that out. So if we set up a mine here, we could get a little road. Oh, it looks like we have a message. Spoils of war, so it looks like they're there. Let's send that to our, maybe our treasury. I wouldn't mind sending to our treasury. And then we have a little bit for some mercenaries if we need. Looks like we get some nice mercenaries here. So hopefully we can bribe them a little bit. Let's get a little road kind of coming out through here. And see if we can connect it to our main line here, main road. And then I'd love to see kind of what this looks like when it's all built up. It's supposed to be a new cool animation. This does look the same, which is unfortunate. It did look a little bit different like this. So hopefully it looks a little bit more like that once the game is farther along. I think it's still in early access, so it's kind of just the old traditional one. It looks like they're getting lots of stone, which is good. Let's allow them to collect a little bit more, and then we could probably free up a family and then honestly put somebody on our trading post. Let's get these guys back as well. Definitely need the workers in the hands. As far as having our money, we could probably get maybe a couple of vegetable gardens. They're fairly cheap. Maybe one there and then one on the edge here. Here we could probably get a chicken coop just for a little bit of variety, and this looks like a nice little space for a animal pen. And I don't think we can get anything up there. And I guess the other thing we could do is expand the living space, but I don't usually like to do that yet. I'd rather have more individual burgage plots. So let's disband those guys and get them back to work. Okay, beautiful. We can upgrade our granary as well, so let's maybe prioritize that a little bit. Let's set that to highest priority. Now we do have a decent amount of stone,
Come on now, come along.
so we could probably free up a family pretty soon here. I just love this. That's just my favorite thing.
This
And
is
we're,
heavier than it looks.
I could probably get a nice little path coming off the back of it too, but going that way, but I guess there's not really any point. So how are we doing? We have a decent amount of timber, decent amount of planks, and we have kind of freed up a little bit of grass here. So I think if we replanted some trees, that would help us out a lot. So I think let's get this thing right down here. And then it's a little bit closer, and then they can kind of replant all that stuff. River rating is kind of climbing a little bit slowly, but it's at 63%, and that's definitely good enough to get some more families. And we have another hitching post, so let's upgrade that, and then I think we should be able to get a horse and begin some trade. Let's see if this is done. Not quite yet. It's coming along. I'd like to know how the heck they even found iron deposits way deep in a mountain. Like, how would they even know that back then? If you guys know and you get your history buffs, let me know in the comments. I'd love to know how they would have known that back in the day. That's definitely cool. Oh, we got a little plot back here as well. So let's maybe get... This be a good spot for some wild animals.
Come on now, come along.
Some hogs or something like that. So we got our chickens there. And we got something here. We could order some pigs, maybe some goats. This looks like it'd be a spot for pigs. I don't know why, it kind of just looks like a spot for pigs. Maybe I'll put some goats over here. Order some there, and then over there we can't get anything quite yet. We'll be able to get a decent amount of things over here. Building up a decent little army here. I think if we have 16 guys, that should be enough to take out a bandit camp. So we will be able to... Let's see what we have here. This one's been claimed. That's been claimed. So they actually have, what, 4 units? Kind of hard to tell. No, they got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they got 4 in total. And I don't have any yet, but that'll change pretty quickly here. I think I'll definitely want to use some of this treasury to claim a region if we can. And before we get that kind of taken care of, we will need a manor house. So I think if we could probably build a manor house. I mean, I kind of like to build it along the edge here as well. Kind of keeping it away from bandits coming in. The first thing they're going to attack off the main roads is all this stuff. So I think if I keep this kind of hidden away with our church. Can't quite build it there, unfortunately. I guess the other thing we could do is maybe tuck it over here. Maybe having it right next to our well would be kind of cool. Or really secluded. I think, yes, we are going to build out in this little area. So keeping it a little bit secluded over here would be kind of cool. Or maybe kind of tucked in here, right next to our iron deposit. I think for the purpose of our build today, if we kind of built it facing like this a little bit, that would look pretty cool. And then if I could get a garrison tower right next to it, then that would be pretty cool. But I think we'll add that a little bit later. Let's just commit that as it is. And then we can get a nice little road going to our main road there. Right by the church, kind of near the granary and stuff like that. Likes to get up for a nice morning snack. So if he's near the granary, that's definitely what our manor prefers. Okay, I think we definitely have enough stone now, so let's free up a family here. We have 3 in total now, which is nice. So let's get somebody on here and order a horse first and foremost. Let's see what we could trade here. We do have lots of hides now, which is good. We could probably put another family on our hunting camp to get a little bit more hides. If we get one more family in, which would be very, very nice, I could get somebody on our tannery as well. So maybe let's wait until we do that. Get a little bit more hides coming in. And then maybe even take the family on the hunting camp and put it on the tannery. As far as these plots here, we could probably get some vegetable gardens here. Seem like nice little spots for that. And then these ones, probably do a animal pen. And nothing there. I think we could probably get something here maybe. That should be good enough. This is looking nice. I'm happy. And we'll actually get lots of hides from our goats as well. Which might actually be where we're getting all these hides from. Interesting. I wonder if it'd be kind of cool if you could separate the hides between the deer hides and the goat hides and stuff like that. How are we doing? 17 months of food. We will need some more firewood pretty soon here. We are in August. Obviously it's nice and toasty warm right now, but that's the time to kind of stock up for the winter as it's starting to get a little bit colder as well. Just got another family moving in, so let's get somebody on there. This is kind of coming up, so let's keep an eye on that, and we'll be able to plant some trees when the time comes. And it looks like we have 3 available living space, so that should be pretty good for now. That should give us about, yeah, 12 residents, families living in each house. Okay, we got 18 men. Do we want to go pick a fight? Do we want to pick a fight? I don't think we can yet. There's nobody in this region. We could also claim that one. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait till another bandit camp pops up. They're bound to pop up sometime soon anyway. Okay, we do have somebody on here. Let's get somebody on our tannery and start turning all of these hides into leather. That'll actually raise our approval rating as well. And then if bandit camp has been sighted, so that's good. Let's slow this down for a sec. I will go for that in just a second. But I think I will get a leather trader out to export some leather. And let's set this to maybe 10. This will be a good source of getting some money early game here. Very nice. And then, yeah, we do have a bandit camp down here, so we could probably go take that. Don't have to cross a bridge or anything yet either, so that's good. So the trick with these guys, set it to standard ground. If you have at least 16 men, in this case we have 18, it'll be even better. Put it to standard ground, put them on walking so they save their energy. You can usually deal some pretty good damage. Maybe set it to about that wide. And let's check out a fight here. I guess the only issue is we might have to actually fight them and attack them. I think they might have changed it that they kind of... Let's see, they might attack us here. Are they in here?
Advance!
Get a little bit closer.
Advance!
Yeah, we might have to actually attack these guys. We'll see in a second. We do only have 1 month of fuel. And I think should be making some leather pretty soon here. I'd like to get another family on our woodcutter's lodge to make sure we get that taken care of. Let's see if we can get close enough here. Let's get these men in place. Man, this is right in the forest. That's a weak. Run in there, men. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's check out some of this fighting. Like I said, should win this fight, hopefully. This actually looks really cool in the trees like this. Come on, man. Let's take this little bandit camp here. Take them for their spoils, everything they're worth. Oh yeah. How are we doing here? We've lost a little bit of Ben actually. Let's maybe put it on balanced. Don't want to lose too many. Oh, got him. In the fire even. Oh my gosh. One less body to burn. Come on. Oh, we got an army over here. Hopefully they're not coming towards us. Excellent work, men. Okay, let's send this to our treasury, I think. We're gonna be able to generate a little bit of our own regional wealth. Looks like they were actually coming for this, so I'd rather have that money in the treasury. And then we could hire an army here. Building up our manor house, we'll be able to get some influence with our tithing, so hopefully we can do that pretty quick here. And I just kind of love that the only way that you can cross here, you can also build your own bridges, but you'll need the workers to kind of build them. And it's kind of split up here. It's definitely nice that they can't really attack from just anywhere. So this could be a nice little choke point if they are attacking you. You can kind of hold the bridge. Definitely cool. Okay, how are we doing here? We're probably getting a little bit low on wood. Running out of fuel. Yikes, okay. Let's free up another family here and get 3 families chopping down wood. Those guys weren't doing anything anyway. How's our marketplace doing? So this is completely new. Let's check this out. So we have a granary supply capacity 1. Okay. Storehouse supply capacity. What does that even mean? So this is full. Food variety 100%, fuel, clothing, overstock. Okay, so this is new. Workers will deliver extra resources as if they were supplying more burgage plots than currently exist. This may help reduce supply fluctuations caused by lengthy logistics travel times in large towns. Okay, so that's kind of cool actually, overstocking to kind of prepare for the future and when you're building, expanding, stuff like that. I don't think we need to do that quite yet, but that's definitely cool. And you can kind of see here, which is interesting. If you hover over this, those are the houses that are supplied with food, fuel, and only a few houses have clothing. So this was well needed. I can't even tell you how amazing this is. Before it was kind of a guessing game on what houses would get what, and what houses you can kind of upgrade based on what went where. So this is definitely good to see, and it kind of gives you a breakdown of what kind of clothing there is. Right now we just have leather supplied to 3 homes, and it kind of gives you a breakdown on everything that you can get to supply for those homes. Very nice. I'm happy. I'm very happy. So we have some mourning, unfortunately, so we'll have a mourning period. 10 days remaining, so hopefully that our neighbors console each other, and we'll get over that pretty quickly. Let's maybe order a couple more goats actually, wouldn't be too bad. We actually lost a couple of spears and shields, which is not ideal. We'll have to make our own pretty soon here. So I think we do have our mining pit, which is still under construction. I definitely want to get that going so we can build some more spears and some more shields. Wow, we have a lot of planks. Let's take somebody off of there. And maybe double up on our logging camp. Actually, what are we building? Let's get that built so we can replant some trees. Looks like they're building this. Actually, let's focus on the manor house. I'm okay with that. Put that on medium, put this to highest priority. Looks like they still have to deliver some stuff over there, but it's almost done. That's gonna look pretty cool, kind of hanging over the edge here. This is just the attention to detail this game has. So these stone kind of bricks here, they'll actually change based on the terrain and the height of kind of where the terrain is to make the actual building itself level. Sometimes when you build it on a hill over here, kind of facing this way, just for an example, kind of facing like this part here will be a little bit higher than this side. And it might even change the location of the door, I can't remember. But it's just a nice little detail that it's just crazy that the game just knows to do that. Made by one man, ladies and gentlemen, made by one man. This game was, so definitely impressive. Let's think of what else we could get here. I think we are doing pretty good. So we don't actually... What the heck? This tannery isn't doing anything. For some reason. I might have to reattach in here. Let's see. Transporting. Okay, hopefully they get going here. Got some policies unlocked. Hunting grounds. Wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast as cost of 50% reduced yield from crops. We don't have any crops, but we actually don't have a rich deposit either. So that doesn't really help us out. Strict fasting. Skipping every 5th meal reduces food consumption. That one's not bad either. It looks like you have a couple little icons here. These are all locked in early access. But who knows what they'll be. Maybe like saving water, just loving each other, I don't really know. Burning less. Okay. So our fuel is still kind of struggling a little bit here. Yeah, hopefully this gets built up. It looks like it's done now, which is good. As far as building this, let's get our taxes and stuff set up first. So let's get our land tax and maybe a little bit of a tithe, maybe 3%, just to increase our influence. Maybe a 10% land tax should be pretty good. Our people are decently happy enough, so that should be all right. Let's open our castle planner and get a, looks like we need more timber. So we'll wait a little bit till we get some more timber. Let's permanently assign a ox to this. That's probably part of the problem. There we go. Now we're getting lots of timber. New family has moved in. This is not quite done. Let's set this to highest priority, actually. I want to get this done and kind of going. Then I'd love to show you guys that animation as well. Okay, we got lots of timber now. We should be able to open our castle planner and build our tower. And then maybe even a little bit of a fence. And then kind of just attach it here. That looks pretty cool. Little enclosed space. And we can also get our tax office. Unfortunately, it's cosmetic only under rework. I don't know. This is just me, but I think a simple fix to that is just the only way you can actually start collecting taxes if you have a tax office. That's just me. Call me crazy, but I think that would be a nice little fix to that, and it'd definitely be a nice little improvement to the game as well, just so it's not just cosmetic only. Let's take somebody off our forager hut, sorry. That leaves us with 3 families available here. I think this should be done. So let's get somebody mining. Like I said, there should be a new animation here. I don't know if there is yet, unfortunately. And kind of the same thing. This looks a little bit different. They would kind of... They'd mine actually underground and then pull it up through a little pulley system, but I think it's just not really working yet. So I think we'll see that a little bit later in early access. Which is okay. Shoot, I really wanted to show you that, guys. Sorry about that. Slowly building that up, which is good. Okay, now that we're going to be getting some iron ore, it will be in our best interest to get a bloomery. And having a bloomery would definitely help us out. I think maybe having it Maybe over here a little bit. Right on the corner there. Seems like a nice little spot for that. We got a stable here. I could order another ox. How are we doing for hides? Okay, they are making leather now. That is good. And I think we should be selling some. Yeah, we're exporting leather, so that's good. I'd like to get another horse if we can. We only have one family on here currently. I think we'll just keep it the way it is. One horse is probably fine for now. Let's order another ox. That'd probably help us out a little bit more. And then once we get our influence above 1,000, I think we'll probably claim a region. Probably this one. Would probably be the best one to claim, and then we could get some nice fields on here. Yeah, definitely cool. This is a nice little place for our main city where our manor house is, kind of looking over the rest of the region, watching over it, if you will. Definitely cool. Like, just look at this. This is beautiful. What other game looks like this? Definitely cool. Just for the heck of it, I kind of just want to show you guys. I think we will be claiming this region regardless, so having a entrance over here is definitely good. Other than that, our other entrance is way over here, so maybe having a nice shoot. I think, yeah, we could probably build a little path here. Should be able to go up like that. Ideally, we'd like to have one maybe across here. So we could maybe take... Actually, if we take this region, we'll be able to do that anyway. So maybe when we claim the region, we'll build a little bit of a bridge going across here, and then we can have a little bit easier access for that. Yeah, it looks like a manor house is coming up, and hopefully we'll be able to tax people pretty soon here and get some influence up. And then we can start expanding. We have 2 unassigned families right now, and I think as far as putting them somewhere, I have somebody in my granary and storehouse. I have a decent amount of fuel now, so I could probably free up a couple of families from cutting wood right now. Well, maybe we'll have about 2 on there, and then hunting we could probably have 1. There's about 4 animals to be collected. And then getting some leather made is probably a good idea. And we already have a decent amount. So let's get maybe somebody on our trading post and kind of get that taken care of. And start collecting some money. Let's see if there's any bandit camps to be taken maybe. Doesn't quite look like there is any. I definitely want to take this region. This one eventually, so we'll start working towards that. While we do have the free families, I could probably just get somebody else cutting some stone here again. And start getting some more of that. And we could probably get another horse. Let's permanently assign a couple of horses here, and let's get another one here. Where is our stable? We have 1 there and 1 there, so we could probably get another one. Get another hitching post here. Maybe put it... That is our bloomery under construction. Let's maybe just put it right there. And then we can get another horse, and that should help out trade quite a bit. Upgrading some of our houses to level 2 would be a great idea. Let's take a look at our necessities and requirements here. So food stall. We could get a little bit more food variety. We currently only have berries and meat. If we could get apples, that would be pretty sweet. Yeah, let's upgrade a couple of burgage plots, and then we can actually upgrade our entire town. Let's upgrade these to level 2. Let's just get 2 for now. Well, maybe we'll get a little bit more than that. We're already going to have to service some ale to people. So if we get 4, I think we need 5 in total to upgrade, and then we'll get 2 upgrades to our town. And we could probably get a couple more burgage plots as well. Could probably get one right on the edge of here. Yeah, let's build one there. We could probably get one here as well. Probably want to face it. Maybe this way. We could get one or maybe even two. Let's get two there. We have a message here. Raiders are near, so we received reports of a band of raiders roaming in the nearby lands. Let's track their movements. So 365 days till they come. We'll definitely want to keep an eye on that. Our armory is decent. I think they send quite a bit of men, like 36. I'd say 36, maybe even more than that. So we got to make sure we are prepared for that. Let's priority number 1, get these to level 2, and then we can get a spear maker, like a blacksmith, and a shield maker. Looks like this is done now, so let's take a look at this. 3% tithing. That's probably fine. We want to still make sure we have enough food for our people. And a 10% land tax. And I guess we could always get mercenaries if we need to as well, which we're actually kind of lackluster for mercenaries right now. Nothing I'd really want to hire.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I really wish we had some fertile ground like right in here. That would be perfect. I mean, we do have a little bit. We definitely get something from this, so maybe... Would that be worth it? We don't really have the families to spare right now, so let's maybe focus on just building up a couple more houses. And getting those done. Let's take a little road here. Maybe just get a nice little road kind of coming next to our manor like that. And then if I could maybe even split this land into something, I could get a couple more houses in here. Maybe just something like that, a nice little winding road. And then... let's fill this in completely. So maybe getting them facing this way wouldn't be terrible. It's not super normal to have it like that. Maybe even 2 plots in here like that. Yeah, let's maybe do that. This one, the smaller one, could probably be a blacksmith or something. And then let's get another one in here. Let's maybe get a road right along the back of this. And then maybe even a little road here as well. Just kind of Y off and make that a nicer plot. If you guys want to make your burgage plots look a little better, and I guess you be the judge, but I usually like to lay down a nice little road and guide for my kind of trackers to latch onto for making a burgage plot. So having... I maybe like to flip this around and having them face this little... This is kind of cool. Give them a little bit of a scene there. Scenery. Okay, we got some nice little plots for burgage plots now. Let's figure out where we'd like to build the tavern. Maybe somewhere around here. Actually, a tavern would have been perfect right there. I might delete that actually. Yeah, I'm going to demolish that. And I'm going to get a tavern right in here. Right on the end like that. And then I'll just get a little road going straight to that. Right next to our trading post. Looks pretty good. Okay. We are able to get another horse, I think. Our hitching post is built, so let's order another horse. And then let's upgrade that. And then make sure we have 2 permanently assigned there. Okay, very nice. We could upgrade a couple more here. This one's kind of just a farming one. This one I don't really need to upgrade. I could just get another expanded living space there. But I think for houses I want to actually upgrade, I would rather not upgrade ones that are just kind of dedicated farms. Ones like these maybe I could probably upgrade once they get better coverage here. Okay, granary supply capacity. I would love to get, that might be a good idea actually. Let's speed this up, get some houses built. And then once we get some houses built, we'll get some more people, and then I should be able to put more people in our granary and storehouse to supply more at the market there. Oh, I also need somebody on here collecting berries. So we could probably take away from that. Yeah, we got 13 months of fuel, so that's pretty good. We do have another development point here. As far as spending this, plowing, not too worried about it. Apples might be a good idea. We could also get better deals and really help out our trading post. And since apples are quite expensive, especially early on, I'd rather spend the development point maybe getting... I guess we also have this, forest management. 128. Let's maybe get that. Yeah, let's get forest management. That'll double the capacity there to 256. Okay, that's perfect. I'd rather do that, I think. And then once we get our next development point, which will be 3 houses from now, we'll quickly be able to get better deals as well. So we do need 5, and we have 4 here, so I think we probably could upgrade one of these. This one's kind of perfect actually for that. Little animal pen, I could probably make that something cooler. Looks like they are chopping down some trees here, which I'm not a huge fan of. We also have our bloomery as well. Let's maybe get somebody on this. To kind of start getting some iron happening here. We have a decent amount of iron ore, so that should help us out. We have a ton of stone. Honestly, I don't really need more. I just kind of want to get rid of this so I can build in here. So I guess we'll just allow them to keep working there. Actually, that's kind of full right now. Yeah, they're not really cutting stone anyway. Bandit camp sighted. We could probably go take care of that. Our logging camp's here, and honestly, a fire broke out. Oh gosh. Oh, how do fires break out in the middle of a rainstorm? Lightning, I guess. Shoot. Okay, where is our... Do they know? I don't know if they know. Do they know they don't know? Yeah, they know. Oh gosh. See, that's why having a well a little bit closer would have been a good idea. I could maybe even have one. Shoot. Yeah, that's could not be further away from where our well is. And I don't think we have any other water sources here. A little bit closer by. I can maybe put one here. Let's throw one there. Shoot. That's an important house. That's really unfortunate. May as well get a nice scenic shot. That looks beautiful. Although it's going down in a burning blaze. Looks kind of cool. See all the people rushing to put the fire out. That's a big fire too. Hopefully it doesn't spread to our gardens. They should be moist enough that it wouldn't do that. So look, kind of fire goes around to the grass and starts burning the grass. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, that is quite unfortunate. It's definitely not what we want, especially when we're trying to build up and save for some stuff. Oh, whoa, okay. We need to get some tools now, apparently. So how does that work? I have no tools. And yeah, at the very beginning of the game, you actually needed tools to build stuff. But now you actually need them. So that's when you actually use 2 tools. Probably have to just order some, I guess. because you need a blacksmith in order to make tools. Okay, well, we'll just have to order a few. That sucks. That means you gotta have a dedicated blacksmith just for making tools. Which makes sense. Honestly, I really like that feature. And I always was confused why they took it out of the game in the first place, but now they kind of put it back in, which I'm happy and sad about. I'm not sure how to feel. So let's maybe... where are the tools? Okay, we could order some here. Let's import maybe 10 of them. Who knows how much those cost? Or even just 5, just enough to be able to get a... Oh no, it is spread. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. Okay, I need to... Where is this? I need to build up this well as fast as we can. Highest priority on the well. Get that done. Oh my gosh. The cow survived. That was a rough night, hey bud? Oh no. Okay. I guess let's rebuild that. I don't know if we'll need tools to do that. But, okay. This is also burnt. That was very eventful. Hopefully that cow is alright. Need a vet on the cow ASAP. Okay. So, well, we'll at least have a well here. Just in case. It's good to have the extra coverage, I guess, anyway, but... Okay. Well, that was insane. Let's maybe prioritize building these up so we don't lose any animals. Especially this one, we'll need to make sure we take care of. Okay, now we have another development point. Let's get better deals. And now that will allow cheaper things. Where do tools? And looks like we've rebuilt now, so that's good. I don't think we would have lost any animals. Hopefully not, anyway. Yeah, it should be alright. Okay. Well, we finally recovered from that rainstorm. Looks like another one's coming. Yeah, we just need to get a few houses built up here, looks like. We have a few wild animals we could make use of. We have a lot of fuel. Yes, we do want somebody on this to start planting some trees. So, yeah, they've actually cleared out this patch quite a bit. But also having... I just need more people. I don't think having a woodcutter is helping us out right now. Let's maybe get another family on here. And we did get another family, so let's maybe get all these berries collected if we can. And I guess the other thing... Oh gosh, it's freaking out. We'll want to just make sure this pantry isn't full. So it looks like they're doing pretty good. I think we should be alright with just having the one granary family here. Okay, pretty happy with that. Let's just kind of wait on that for now. And we don't have any tools yet. I might have to get a... Oh, I don't want to do it. Don't you start with any tools? I don't want to do it. Trade route. I could I don't know. Could I import them without... I might have to get a trade route for that. $11 per one. That'll actually cost us $55. Quick math. So that'll definitely hurt us, but that'll get us a good start. And then we'll be able to build up a blacksmith. We can already get a brewery. Let's maybe just focus on getting... We could get a little farm here. What is... so barley... Very minimal barley. May as well just get a little farm here. Where the barley is. That seems to be the best we could do. There's a little bit over here as well. That's pretty far away. Might be worth it. We're definitely going to need some barley, so... Let's get a little bit there. And then I'll probably just leave the trees alone on that side. As far as emmer, we could get it's honestly decent. It's not that bad. So we could probably get a little bit of a farm here. Let's maybe lay down some roads here. Just kind of sneak around the side of that. Go back to our well. And then as far as getting a farming field here, we'll have one kind of right in the middle here. So let's get field kind of going around this. We could get one there. Maybe a smaller one right here. And then that's probably fine. I don't want to leave. I'll probably leave this little spot alone, and then we could even get a nice little farmhouse somewhere here as well. Where would be a good spot for that? Maybe right next to our well. Or even up here, maybe. We do have a field over here, so I think... Whoa, we actually have some green emmer over here. I think what we'll do is I'll just build this farmhouse over here in the non-fertile spot. Let's get a nice little road there, and then we'll need a road to get over to here if we can. So let's kind of go through the trees here and make sure we get a nice little path. Kind of make a little Y there. Okay. I like that. As far as this, I could get another field over here. Or even a couple of them, I wouldn't mind. Let's maybe build a little bit of a road going over here. Maybe around it, kind of like that. And then as far as going through here, I could probably just build a nice little road kind of splitting that up. And then if I get a field, we could get a nice small one kind of over here. And then maybe a bigger one, maybe even two of them over here. We're kind of just doing the best with what we have. Get another little field there. That's pretty good. This will be good for wheat, maybe a little bit of barley. I'm not really worried about flax. It looks like we get a little bit of wheat here as well. More barley than wheat, so that's good. And over here, let's get some barley. Honestly, not that bad yield from over here. It looks like we have a drought happening right now, so that's a perfect time to start this, isn't it? Let's get wheat, barley, and wheat, and maybe a little bit. This is a tiny little field. Let's just do barley on here. I want to make sure we have enough of that. Okay. We have a nasty, nasty drought right now, which is hurting our berry production. There's only 25 left. So we could probably take a family off of there, and we have 6 available actually right now. Oh my gosh, that's already built? Okay, they're quick. May as well start that. It is August, but yeah, may as well start that up. And then I guess we'll also need a windmill, which we could build kind of... I wish you could tell where the wind is coming from. That'd make this feel a little bit more realistic, but I think as far as having it, maybe have it like here maybe? Something like that, and then we can get a communal oven as well. Good thing you don't need tools to build all of this. Speaking of tools, we have 5 of them, so we could probably get a blacksmith here. And then over here, we can maybe get a joiner's workshop. Getting a butcher wouldn't be a bad idea either. Get some sausage, but we need some salt for that. And I guess that's the only issue with that. So let's get a joiner's workshop there. And that would be a good start to that. That does put us at 0 here, though. We're almost out of berries. Where can we free up a family? Maybe one at our farm. Wouldn't mind. This is a lot to deal with right now. I may have gone a little bit overkill, especially that this is way over here. So hopefully, yeah, nobody's even over here anyway, so. I haven't forgotten about our raiders near here in 168 days here. So we'll definitely get some, here, let's see. Let's make some spears. And a bandit camp is sighted. Oh yeah, forgot about that. So let's make some large shields. I wouldn't mind, yeah, I definitely want to take that if I can. This army seems to be that they're going for that, so we should definitely beat them. Okay, we have 16 spearmen that we could probably take over here and take that bandit camp. I just don't want to free up. I mean, 49% approval, honestly. Maybe let's take our tax off for now. I want to get our approval rating up so we can get more people. That's probably priority number 1 right now. So yeah, let's maybe take this family, or this little army here. Put them on standard ground, and then let's see if we can get them over here.
Advance!
Slowly coming out, that's good. And then I'd love to get another person on our granary, another family. So yeah, I think just focusing on getting some more families might not be a bad idea. And we only have 18, well I guess 19 total right now. What we could do is get some expanded living space on some of these farms to kind of help out with collecting. I can also upgrade us some of these. Let's get some carrots on that. This one could probably be an animal pen, and then these ones will be carrots again. Let's do expanded living space on that, just to get a couple more families. Yeah, I got that one. May as well get, well, one on there might not be a bad idea. Joiner's workshop. Okay. That's not too bad. We have our nice little army crossing the bridge here. Looking epic. That does look epic. I wish I had the patience to just like travel across the entire map, just kind of walking around like this. That'd be so cool. Like, this map is crazy. It's so cool and in-depth. I just love to kind of walk around, but nobody has the patience for that. So these guys are actually fairly close. I might be able to get away with not fighting these guys if I can. And then maybe just swoop in and kind of steal the treasures here. Let's not get too close. Now hopefully they actually attack them. I don't know if they will. Yeah, it looks like they are. So now we can swoop in and take that. This let's send to our nearest town, I think.
Move quickly! Run! Move quickly!
Okay, now I got some money there. They are taking... No! Okay, they're not taking this one. They're taking this middle one, which isn't too bad. Does that mean they'll own literally all of them? That's insane. No, I think I need to contest them for that. What do I have for mercenaries? Because I got a decent amount here. I might have to take that one. I don't think I can afford to have my own guys there, and we also have raiders coming. So yeah, let's maybe hire... We have 466. I think we could probably hire some mercenaries here. So let's maybe get these guys. And maybe these guys. Hopefully that's good enough. And let's get them. Let's get them over here. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Make sure we actually, yeah, Tossenbruck. Okay, that should be pretty good. We got some mercenaries coming in. Very nice. I'd love to take that. That would actually be really good to take that right now and kind of spend a little bit of our money that we have. Very nice. They'll speed things up a little bit. Wait till they get a little bit closer. I guess the issue with such a big map is it takes them forever to get over there. So we got our guys at least coming from the same side, so they'll kind of go on that bridge. Okay, let's disband these guys, get them back to work. There's lots of farming to be done, so let's take care of that. Okay, let's start the battle here so we don't run out of time. Where is that going to be fought? Way over there. Okay, let's end that conversation. That's crazy. Why is it? So actually right next to the bridge, that could be interesting. That could be very interesting. They're coming from there. I want to make sure I get set up good here. And maybe keep these guys on that side. These guys can maybe just flank around like that. It'll take forever for our guys to get there. Shoot, how long did I... 16 days I have these guys for. Hopefully they get there in time. I found a flaw with the massive new map. You can't use any of your guys. I don't think they'll even get there. I'll be honest. I might lose this. And there's 81 days in the fight. Where is the bridge even? I guess they'll be able to just kind of go around like that. And these guys are coming. Okay, so that's not bad. These guys will flank around here. Yeah, I only have them for 5 more days. I might have to get these guys running. I'm gonna have to pay them again. That's okay. Okay, let's get these guys in place here. They have a decent army and I'm a little bit worried about. Let's see if we can clean up these archers. Let's slow them down, make sure our guys aren't too fatigued. These guys may as well just... Actually, I could probably save them for some flanking opportunities. Let's just keep shooting at them. Let's spread out a little bit more and spread out. Okay, let's make sure I attack at the right time here. Okay, keep those guys in the bush. We will be paying these guys soon here. Hopefully I can afford it. Let's maybe clean these guys up quick. Let's get these guys around the side here. Okay, let's clean these guys up. Probably need more soldiers here, so let's slow down a little bit. I need these guys here. So I'll definitely take them. It looks like they're already almost done chewing them up. Very nice. Good work, gentlemen. Yeah, I need to get these guys in the fight. Let's get a nice line forged here. Or formed. Pathfinding. Okay, get in there. See the charge? Yeah, that should be a nice flank. Hopefully we'll be able to do some damage there. One guy left there. Let's take care of their archers. Now let's get our archers up here, and then we can kind of fire at the flanks here. You know, I might actually be losing this. I gotta get these guys in here now. See if we can fire into these guys' backs. No, I'm gonna lose this. I can't afford to have these guys tied up here. I have to get them over here. Okay, we're taking out some guys with our archers here, which is nice. I definitely need to help these guys out. Shoot. Hopefully I don't kill any of my own guys. Get in there, man. Come on. We already lost our raiders. This is tight. Okay, these guys are going to lose. It's going to come down to this. Keep firing. Let's form up a line here. Okay, this is going to be very, very close here. I think we should win. We do have the numbers. Well, let's get around to the back. Okay, let's fire at them. Don't kill any of our own men, please. Let's watch the fight here. First volley. Okay, we flanked them. So that's lovely. That was a miracle. I don't know if I was going to win that fight, but that was quite the battle. Lots of bloodshed. Very, very sad. But it was necessary. Let's make sure we stay in the circle here. Come on, man. These two guys are just charging in. I love it. Yeah, that should be a victory. Boom. Okay, I'm very glad we won that. That means we now own Hausenbreck. Not sure how to say that. You can definitely let me know. So let's disband these guys. Are there any bandits I can take care of quick? I don't think there are. This is the only region that hasn't been claimed yet. Let's get rid of those guys. That cost us a lot more than it was supposed to, but yeah, honestly, it was kind of worth it. We have that region now. That's good. We now have 2. They're definitely beating us. So if we could claim this region as soon as we can, that would be ideal. So we can't forget about our raiders coming in 99 days here. We have 28. Oh yeah, we should definitely beat these guys now. We got lots of spears, lots of shields now. Let's maybe even expand the living space on the blacksmith. And then we can get even more people kind of working. We can expand the living space there as well. May as well do that. And there. Yeah, we got 50 iron slabs. That is awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. Looks like we're out on our mining pits. We could probably free up a family there. And maybe even get... Looks like they're kind of working their way that way. Yeah, kind of just get whatever done. I don't know if they'll... Yeah, they're November, so they probably won't get this done. Let's just kind of let them do their thing. Let's put another family on here. Okay, and then we'll also need a communal oven, which requires planks, so we'll need some planks quick. Let's get a family on our saw pit. For a quick second, we got a decent amount of timber. 24, and I'd also love to move this if I can. If I had it kind of over here, let's maybe do that. Let's build a logging camp. Just over here. Or even right next to our forester's hut. And then maybe even a saw pit as well, so then I can kind of just free up some space. If I put another stable there, that'd be perfect. So let's maybe get a saw pit. Kind of tucked in the corner like that. Okay, very nice. Get that stuff built up. We have 2 families cutting that down. Let's just free one up just to get this stuff built. We definitely have a lot of... Yeah, we probably order another ox even. Looks like there's 2 unassigned ones, so we're probably good. We'll just leave that for now. We even have one permanently assigned to this, which is good. Okay. Very nice. Well, we could probably free up some families here. We have 6 available now, and 1 here as well. So let's for sure get 1 hunting. Let's get some wood chopped and get this stuff built up even a little bit faster. Looks like our logging camp's ready to go. So we could probably unassign that and demolish this logging camp. And then maybe even put, I mean, tavern would have been perfect there now. Maybe I'll do that. Right next to the market. Yeah, I might still do that. And then our saw pit we could also demolish. And get all those goods over here. So let's set up a couple on here and permanently assign an ox. As well as our saw pit we'll get going. Let's assign a working space for these guys. Let's maybe just down into here. And we also have this clay. I can't forget about that. That'll allow us to upgrade our church. So maybe let's start mining some clay here. Not enough goods. We just need some planks first, which is no big deal. We could probably get an ox assigned to that. You know, just for the heck of it, I'm going to order another ox with $273. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Now we will have an iron shortage now that we're not collecting any. We do have a lot of iron slabs, but bandits could probably steal some. So we have to keep a little bit of an eye on that. Where could we put some families? Are there any winter activities we could do? Market stall. I got a perfect place for people to go. So let's get 2 more on our granary, maybe 1 more on our storehouse, and that will allow us to have a lot more market stalls as well. There we go. This is what you want to see. I actually love this new setup. Before it was red, where it only had 1 capacity, and now it's kind of green, so it shows it's a little bit better. Storehouse capacity. Or maybe that just shows that it's kind of full. Or the demand is higher than the supply, so maybe let's get 1 more at our storehouse. And then once this supplies gets cleaned up, which will probably be pretty soon. Yeah, I got the last one. But they seem to be glitched. Come on. There we go. Let's see if we can get a tavern here, because I definitely like that space for it. Yeah, looks like we can. Oh, I have to. Okay, let's build our tavern there, and let's demolish this. Oh, we can upgrade it. I haven't seen that yet. With an increased pantry, workers can supply up to 100 burgage plots with ale now. Very cool. Okay, we do have some raiders coming. Let's check out where they're coming from. Looks like they're coming from here. So that's quite a long ways away. We have 36 available soldiers, so we should definitely win that. Shouldn't have any issues with that. Famous last words, knock on wood. Okay, that's good. That's definitely a better spot for our tavern, kind of more central. And I can't wait to upgrade that. That's actually really cool. It's spring now, so we could probably get some more people on our farms. Where the heck did everyone go? 1 family on there, 1 cutting some planks. We got 38. And we'll need to make some more shields. Yeah, maybe let's just leave somebody on there. And yeah, I'd like to get another family on here and kind of just plant some of these trees as well. I want to take this season to kind of do that. As far as this, wild animals is pretty low. We could probably get somebody off of that, and wood cutting. We could free up a couple of families. So that frees up 4 families. Where else could we get people? I guess we got a lot more people on here. storehouse, probably free up a family there. Okay, very nice. I'd love to make use of this space for some burgage plots. So I think if we kind of took our... I'd love to take this opportunity to build a little road through here. And maybe for this to kind of permanently have a nice little road going through here. Kind of around the fields. Just makes walking around a little bit easier. Maybe just attach a little road going that way. Actually, let's quickly just build it around like that. And then like that. I like that a little bit better. Makes a little bit more sense. And then we get a nice little road kind of going through here. Maybe even right to this crossroads. Or I have an idea. Right off the corner here, let's get this and kind of split this up a little bit. And then we could have a nice little Y there, and then we could get some burgage plots in here. These ones I wouldn't mind having a little bit bigger for some vegetable gardens if possible. But I don't want them too big, so I could probably split this in half. Maybe a nice little winding road. Split that in half, and then get some burgage plots going this way to kind of face these houses. And then they're right by the well as well. Okay, 2 there. And then maybe 2 here as well. Probably get 3 there actually. That's not bad. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That'll give us some more space and capacity. I don't love the way these houses are facing. I have a little bit better of an idea for this. We'll get that wood cleaned up. I'm going to take a little path through here. And then maybe just kind of go that way with it. May as well have a little bit of a road to get to the tavern a little bit quicker. And then I'm going to build them kind of facing towards this road. I think that'll look a little bit better. Okay, this is shaping up quite nicely. Our approval rating is climbing a little bit. How could we get that even better? We'll need some more clothing if possible. We're a little bit low on leather. I'd also like to make a little bit more money if we can. We're doing pretty good for spears. We could probably get a trading route for spears. Export some of those, maybe set that to maybe 20. That should give us some good money. And on top of that, maybe even some spears, or shields, sorry. Large shields, let's also sell those. And set that to 20 as well. That should give us enough to be able to keep supplying our army at the cost of death and so on. So if we have 2 units of spearmen, that should definitely be pretty good. Oh, we gotta keep an eye on those guys. Okay, they're right here. Looks like just 3 units of 18. Usually it's 4. Hopefully there's not another sneaky unit somewhere that's already burnt half my town to the ground. I just want to take a second to appreciate this. This looks absolutely beautiful. I honestly think this is one of my favorite builds to date, especially with the new map. Just looks extra sweet. On top of the hill like that, the river down below, that's very, very cool. Okay. We have a lot of stone we could probably sell as well. Let's see if we could even sell that. Honestly, whatever. Let's just do it. Let's export some stone. Set this to maybe 100. Let's start selling some stone. Another thing we could do is maybe get another family on here. I wouldn't mind. but I think we're in the spring right now. I'd rather have some families on the fields if possible. That's kind of priority number one at the moment. How's our marketplace doing? We got 3 free stall locations, so we're not even maximized on that. And a bandit camp has been sighted. Okay, so we'll take care of these guys first, and then we'll go take care of that bandit camp. But the King's army is probably going to pop out and snag that, so hopefully we'll be able to take care of them before then. Let's get our army ready here. I think we should be good just using our spearmen. Let's kind of rally them in this little field here. Okay. Let's watch them as they come out of their homes. Oh, that is so cool. They'll go home, grab their shields, grab their spears and helmets. This guy's got a helmet already. How did he do that? Very resourceful fellow. Oh. Pathfinding issue. Yeah, let's get those guys there. This just looks epic in the rain. Come on, man. Figure it out. Okay. Very nice. I want to get my approval rating a lot higher so I can get some taxes coming in here, because we're a little bit low on money. Okay, they are running in to start burning some stuff, so I think, yeah, let's definitely get these guys in place here. Let's set them on standard ground, and let's just get them kind of running a little bit. While they're doing that, let's build up corpse pit, because I think we'll probably need one of those. Having a corpse pit, oh gosh, along the road wouldn't be too nice. Maybe kind of tucked way back in here. But it kind of depends where the battle's going to be. Kind of planning where we want to kill them so we can build our corpse pit accordingly. So I think maybe having it tucked in like this wouldn't be too bad. Kind of far away. Only the farmers will smell it, but they're kind of used to smelling some bad stuff anyway, so that's probably fine. So let's kind of build a little road next to here. And we got our corpse pit kind of tucked away like that. Pathfinding, come on. This is the pre-release version of the game, so pathfinding's kind of a little bit buggy. Okay, where are these guys? Hopefully they don't flank around. Okay, let's get these guys just walking, set up right nicely. And they are in standard ground, so that should be plenty strong enough to defeat these guys. Let's check this out. Oh, this traitor. He wants a piece of the action. Read the room, buddy. Okay, we got a first charge here. Got a nice strong heavy line. The first wave of the bandits coming in. Good work, man. We got the second wave coming in. Hopefully the other guys aren't flanking around, but they very well could be. Okay, these guys are a little bit busy over here. And these guys are actually coming in from the side here. Don't move. Oh, of course you move now. Okay. They're fighting them now. We should be able to do some good damage over here. Just with the one unit. Nice strong line. Let's check with these guys. Very nice. Okay, what are our numbers looking like here? So we're definitely winning over here. We've lost a few men over here actually, but they've lost a lot more. So we should be, oh, we're actually even with them. Shoot, these guys are actually a little bit low on numbers. Those guys have routed, so I think it's a little bit more even now. It should be not too bad. I think these guys have routed, so I can get these guys in here. Okay. Come on. Pathfinding. Okay. We have defeated the bandits. The first wave of them. They'll probably be back in a couple of years' time. And we're back to the normal music, so that tells us that the fight is over. So let's get those guys disbanded. And let's get a family burying some bodies, so they're not too sad about it. Is that where we want our corpse pit? That's pretty far away for them to kind of carry all those bodies. This seems like a better spot right here. Or maybe even tucked into the woods here. It's not super unnormal to have a graveyard kind of right next to a road. So let's demolish that one and let's get this one built up. And we could probably get rid of this road as well. I like that spot for one, but this is just a little bit more practical for right now. So let's get a family doing that. Definitely a lot of bodies in there. Oh, see, they are taking our iron slabs. Those jerks. Okay. We got some more houses coming up here, so that should help our housing issue. As far as making some money, how can we make some more money? Got these guys doing their thing. So that freed up that. We could probably get another hitching post in here. Yep, perfect. So that worked out quite nicely, and then we can maybe even get one in here. Yeah, maybe not. That is a perfect spot for the tavern right next to the market, so that's kind of cool. Okay, what can we upgrade here? I think we can upgrade a few houses. What do we need for... We need 2 more level 2 houses and 3 level 3 houses to get our next upgrade. Oh, shoot, we also need... I keep forgetting. Let's take a family... woodcutter. We got 11 months. We just need someone. Our highest priority is kind of just doing that right now. And these are kind of being done, so that's not bad. And I guess the other thing is we could get somebody at our church to bury some of our own bodies, but I think we'll just leave that for now. We are running out of iron slabs, so that... Oh, shoot. Maybe let's stop selling spears from now, because that is going to become an issue for us. We only have 26 right now, and we got 14 more, so that should give us about 40. Yeah, we definitely want the spears available, so we'll just leave that for now. I don't think anybody took this bandit camp, though, so that might be a good idea.
My liege, hold your ground. Advance. Yes, sire.
Let's get those guys going that way. Okay, we actually have a lot of influence now, which is good. So we could claim this. Maybe after we take this outpost here, we could probably claim it without any fuss. And then we'll have 3 in total, so that'll be really good. And then I actually love to expand in here. It would probably be a good time because we are low on iron, and this has a rich iron deposit, so that would probably be the better option for us to kind of build in here. And this is a really cool region too, actually. It's kind of, it weaves in through like this. We could have like a little town in the middle here or something like that. We'll kind of see when the time comes, or even over here looks like a nice spot for a town. Yeah, I guess we'll see when the time comes. First, let's take this nice little bandit camp here. Get them there. Okay. How are we doing for food? We got 8 months, so we're not doing terrible. We got a decent amount of vegetables as well. And then we will have some bread. Definitely not a whole lot. Not as much as I'd like to have, so we can get a communal oven here. maybe having a communal oven. I know I talked about putting a house or two in here, but communal oven might not be a bad idea. Where do we want to put one of those? A little bit closer to all this stuff might not be terrible. And I definitely want it a little bit closer to town. Right next to the tavern would be kind of perfect. Maybe right there. That'd probably start a fire. I think as people are kind of walking into the tavern, could have one there. Oh, that's our trading post. What am I doing? Here's our tavern. So if we had a communal oven somewhere around here, maybe tucked back here. But that could not be worse for what we have going on here. So I think we're going to kind of build in here anyway. So I think if I had a communal oven kind of tucked in here, that would be optimal for us. Then they can kind of go get the flour from the windmill and start making some bread. Okay, how are our bodies coming along here? I think we've collected most of them. I think they're kind of just, yeah, they're not doing anything anymore. So let's free up family here and start building some stuff. Hopefully they're able to finish these fields. These are massive fields. And maybe having a plow would help, but I think we'll just leave it for now. We got 64% approval rating. I feel like that should be a little bit higher. And we need some planks to upgrade some more houses. But once we get these built up, we'll get some more families coming in. And we'll be golden. Oh, how did this happen? Did this... Okay, we gotta get a little bit closer, looks like.
Advance!
Until they start coming out.
March! March!
Come on, get a little bit closer. Yeah, I may as well dive in there. We should win anyway. Let's check this out. Get a nice angle for you guys. Man, that fire is a little close to that tree. This is just so cool. Like, what game has a camp like this? Where it's like in the trees and it just looks pretty. I'm happy, okay? I like this game. Looks so cool. Well, let's check out that glow effect again. Oh. Gonna go on the other side of the tent and it glows. Very cool. Let's check out the rest of the fight over here. Okay, someone's running. Hopefully it's them. Yeah, we only lost one guy. That's nothing. Okay, we're doing pretty good for our own regional wealth. I'd love to get more in our treasury, I think. To buy a little bit of an army.
Pick up the pace!
So let's get those guys back. Then I think if I take this region, I could build a little bridge across here, which would be a little bit closer than this one way over here. Or even over here. This is probably the best place for a little bridge. Okay, I think taking this region now would be the best. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the name of that. But let's claim that. That'll mean no more bandit camps for us to take over for money, but that will help our economy, kind of having another region on this, another little town. Okay. I'd love to get apples, but I don't think we're going to. I'll probably prioritize helmets or something over that. We'll kind of see. They are a really good source of food. So I guess we'll kind of see. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But I think for now, let's get a couple of vegetable gardens. And then maybe we can get apples on these or something like that when the time comes. Are there any houses to upgrade? I think most of them need ale. And that's probably why our approval rating isn't as happy. We have taken Schachspitz, is how I'm gonna say that. Probably wrong. I'd love to build here sooner than later, if I can. And now that we have this, we could probably actually... Let's see. We don't have any planks. So let's maybe focus on getting some planks first. Okay, we just had a family move in. Perfect. Let's get some planks. And we should have planted a few trees by now. I think a few of them are coming up. Yeah, we just need more families. So how is this going? Wheat, it's almost there. It's at 74% crop growth right now. And these ones are pretty close as well, so they'll probably be harvested this year. And then these will also need to be done with. Shoot! What are our guys doing? Plowing by hand? Yeah, they're all out there.
Carry this alone.
For the most part. These guys are coming back for a drink. Okay, they're getting there. I want to get another family on our wild animals if we can, just to get some more leather. We have 80 population. I'd like to get a little bit more. And I guess once we clear up these rocks, I could probably build up in here a little bit. I also kind of like the idea of having a nice big open field next to our manor and kind of like that. Like our wooden church. So we'll leave that for now. We got another family. Let's put them on the fields. I don't think we're even building anything right now. Let's maybe get some expanded living space here. I could also upgrade some of these. This one we can... This is the smallest plot, and for some reason I can get a house on there. So, yeah, I'll take it. Let's upgrade these. As well, if we do upgrade some of these, it'll also allow our guys to wear helmets. I think that's how that works, right? Yeah, helmets for level 2, gambesons. Oh no, they can wear helmets right now, actually. Hopefully we've sold some stone. Yeah, it's definitely gone down. We also got this that we haven't built anything on yet, so let's get somebody on there. And let's take a nice little path through the woods here up to our King's Road. And I could probably get a family on there. That'll actually be a really good source for income as well. And we had another family move in. Let's get another family on our fields. Things are coming together a little bit more here. Let's get some more expanded living space. Okay, what else could we sell? We're doing pretty good for firewood. I think we still have a family member on there. Yeah, we're selling a lot of stone actually, so that's good. We could probably even get another family on here. We got 723 left to harvest. Looks like we're all done the fields out here. So that's actually perfect. Now we can kind of work on these ones. This is the last one to do, I think. Oh, I think they harvested a little bit. Yeah, we got some barley and some... Okay, sweet. Let's get a malt house. Maybe... Shoot, where do we want this? All of our barley's over here, but I think they're probably going to take it and put it over here. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to get... what collects over here? So it's the granary. So yeah, they do get barley in the granary. I don't think the storehouse has anything to do with the fields. So I think if we got another granary over here. Right over here, maybe even right next to our storehouse. And then I could get a malt house over here. Yeah. Let's maybe just build a granary here. Maybe even tucked in like that. And then I can have this kind of dedicated to farm stuff. I like that. Okay. I think for now, let's get somebody hunting. Our berries are going pretty good here. We definitely didn't harvest as much as I probably would have wanted to. And we're in October, so they don't have much time left to do that. So they'll probably hunt these animals pretty quick. The other thing they could do is upgrade this in a little bit here. We'll need some roof tiles first. Set that to highest priority, get that mining pit completed. And then we can start making some roof tiles. So yeah, we'll need a malt house. I think if we have our granary over here. Not enough goods. What do we need for that? Some timber. Yeah, we're getting a little bit closer. Just gotta wait a tiny bit more. Get some timber. Waiting, guiding, and ox. So I think they probably planted as many trees as they can. So let's put somebody on our logging camp instead. We got a new family moving in. Where do we want them? These guys are well, we're in November. Let's clean up these berries. If we can. Get an extra family on there. And then our wild animals can probably wait. Let's get another family on here. Make sure we get all those berries collected. I think as far as these fields, they are all done. They're all sowing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. They're just about done. Most of these are just about done. Okay, I think they're done now. What else are they gonna do? Crafting. Yeah, they're all going home. Okay, I think they're all done. Let's leave one family there. And now we can really double down on it. See, the winter's kind of nice. It frees up a lot of families to do other tasks. Entertainment supply. Yeah, we definitely need to get that going. These guys are struggling to be happy because they need ale. So we will need to supply that for them. Let's get another on our logging camp. And maybe one here. Let's chop down some wood. Let's make sure we have lots of wood. We definitely have the families to spare here. And we got our granary almost done. I think this granary probably won't be on the market. So let's get another family on here. See, all of our barley is over here now. They kind of do a decent job at getting it over here. There's definitely enough of them to kind of do that. So I don't know if I really need to have a dedicated granary over here, at least for now. We'll wait just for a little bit. We have... Looks like we're out of wheat already. Or maybe we didn't harvest any. Okay, let's get our malt house. I think if all of our barley is going to be over here anyway, we may as well just have our malt house kind of over here. And then we'll also need a clay furnace. We could probably put that in there. Oh! Workers refine iron slabs into tools. Okay, so we don't need... Okay, yeah, let's get a smithy. Yeah, I've never actually used this, so I haven't really needed to. I haven't even noticed it existed. I think if I get... I don't think I can put it... What I could do is maybe tuck it behind there. And then get a nice little road.
We all know what that means.
In there like that. So I'll have a smithy making some tools. That'll help us out, but it will cost iron slab. And that seems to be the issue. So let's get back selling some large shields. We definitely have a lot of those. And we got 25 spears. Okay, we need some more iron. So I think in the spring we'll focus on building in this new region, if we can. Smithy has been finished. We have a decent amount of planks, so let's build a bridge here. I don't know if they'll take it from this region or this one, but I guess we'll find out. So if this is our main road, it'll kind of come off. Shoot, I guess I can't build off of that yet. That belongs to them. So we'll probably just take a path kind of coming along here. This seems decently steep, not too bad, I guess. Let's kind of get coming along through here. Let's maybe go right along here like that. And then we can build that. Oh, they don't build it? That's sad. I thought there'd be like a cool animation for it, but we do have a bridge here now. So that'll help us out a lot. And let's get a road coming off of that. Going to our King's Road there. That'll help out a little bit more if we have to protect this. Kind of just be able to run across the bridge quick. So I'm glad I built that now. We got one over here, got one over here, so that should be pretty good coverage for protecting this. As the bulk of our army's going to be coming from here, so. Okay. I want to focus on getting our approval rating as high as we can for now. Where is our malt house? So let's get a family on there. And then we'll also need a brewer, won't we? So we got a blacksmith there. This would be a pretty good brewer. Let's get a brewery extension there. And they'll also have their wild animals to kind of take care of as well. Okay, our brewer is brewing. Hopefully. And we'll get some malt happening here as well, so. Let's get a little bit of a stockpile of some ale. And then, yeah, we should be doing pretty good. Got a little bit of ale, getting some vegetables coming in. We have a lot of money, actually. Wow. I think we probably sold all of our shields already. So that's probably what that is. And I guess it is March now. I don't even know if any of these are ready to be collected. Yeah. No, I don't think we really need to have anybody on our fields yet. These guys aren't doing anything, so. Yeah, okay. That'll free up a little bit of a family. Berries. Let's get some families on. So we got 3 on there already, so that's good. We could probably just keep them there. Or maybe even just 2. We'll see how it goes. Take a family off of our hunting camp. We're doing pretty good for chopping down some wood. I think we probably would have replanted all those trees, so keep that nice and open. Okay, how are we doing? We've got 21 ale now. I think we could probably assign a family to here now. Looks like we can only assign 1. Interesting. You could probably get more if you upgrade to a large tavern. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna upgrade it. I am dying to know what the large tavern looks like. They're still drinking some ale. We'll set this to highest priority, get that built up. So I think the main building stays similar. They haven't demolished that yet. Building in the rain. Looking cool. I don't know if it looks all that different. Oh, now they're rebuilding this. Okay. So this will probably get a little bit bigger. Looks like a 3rd level. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely cool. It didn't require any roof tiles, which is interesting. But actually, I think we have the Malthouse Bloomery Clay Furnace. I could probably get a family on. And then also this. We'll need to mine. Let's get 2 families on there maybe right now. And then we could start getting some clay roof tiles. Okay, level 2. And now we could get another family in here if we wanted. Might as well. Could mess with the overstock. Entertainment supply, 20%, so... Yeah, so it's probably the same. It's similar to this. Like a granary, or sorry, communal oven where you have a fuel stockpile. Probably quite similar. Okay, perfect. Might as well upgrade that. And untick that. I don't think we're getting apples anytime soon, so let's get some vegetable gardens here. Get some more food. The other thing I probably could have done is move this a little bit over. I might do that actually. I don't think they're selling much right now. Let's demolish this, get everybody out. And I want to move this a little bit closer over here. Just so it's not so much in the way. Or maybe even a little bit of a road here. Yeah, let's demolish that. I think I've got one right in here like that. And then that'll free up this space. I could get some extra housing in here or something like that. Yeah, that's way better. And then I could have a little road coming across like that. And then, yeah, boom, get some houses in here. So we'll wait till they collect the supplies and that should help out. 2 free stall locations. Yeah, the stalls definitely seem to be doing a lot better than previous. Storehouse, I could probably have another family member on. Okay, yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. Getting some planks. These are getting pretty close to being harvested. I'll definitely need to put my family members on in the fall to harvest all of that. The other thing is I could probably upgrade some houses here. So let's do that. We got the timber to spend. Order some pigs. I want to upgrade these bigger ones. These guys are hardworking. They deserve the upgrades before anybody else. Okay, we got lots of level 2. We need to focus on getting to level 3. So I think having some tavern supply will help out with that. Yeah, approval rating's already going way up. So entertainment supply. Yeah, so now we have level 2 one. That'll definitely supply a lot more families. Okay, very nice. Now we could probably start taxing our people. Now that we have a higher approval rating. Put some tax on them and then, yeah, that's pretty good. You actually have 10 grain, so, I mean, you could just quickly turn that into flour and then make it into bread. Might as well do that. That puts us out of families, so I could probably... Let's free up a family here. Maybe get somebody on our smithy. And make some more tools. That's so cool. I've never even used this building. Get a little fuel stockpile. Okay, we got one of our bloomery. I don't need that anymore. So I could probably put them on our smithy, but then we don't have any iron. Oh gosh. Yeah, so malt house. I think, yeah, we still have a little bit of barley, so they are able to make a little bit more malt. Clay furnace. They're making some roof tiles now, which is good. Yeah, we can upgrade our church, which is good. Let's upgrade that ASAP.
We all know what that means.
And he's getting a little bit closer. I think in July, and maybe around August, I'll put some families on here. And we're still doing decent for food. We have a ton of berries and lots of vegetables. So let's see where the most important place I could put a family is. I think, yeah, we probably already covered most of these trees. I could probably get another family on here and really cover this area. Make sure there's lots of trees growing in here. Because as soon as they have to come way down here to chop them all down, that's just way too far away from our town. And will be not super efficient. We're building up our church. Things go pretty well here. I think, yeah, we're getting a little bit of treasury here. I'm pretty happy with the way this is going. We got our trading post built up here, so I could probably get a couple more houses in here as well. So let's maybe just build a tiny little road going through here. I want to make them cooler. I could put a bigger lot here, but it's kind of just looks a lot cooler when there's some smaller ones. I think maybe having... Yeah, let's build them into the town here a little bit. Same with this one maybe, or even facing this way would probably be best. Let's even just do one lot here if we can. Yeah, we could get something there. Just getting us some more families. I don't think I want to go too many more than what I have already. 107 is a pretty good number for having enough in your army versus having mouths to feed. Obviously you don't want too many people to feed. Just makes things a little bit harder. We need somebody on here again. Shoot. So I think I just had somebody put on here. I guess just stockpiling some resources wouldn't be a terrible idea. We're getting a lot of money from shields, which is nice. That's definitely feeding our economy a little bit. We'll stockpile some resources and then we can get somebody on there once the time comes and the people come. Looks like we are in a drought, which sucks for us. I probably want to... Shoot, I wonder if some of these will just burn. I probably want some people on there, don't I? August. Maybe in September we'll put somebody in there to harvest. Good thing it already grew. Yeah, we're still getting a decent amount of planks. Bloomery, don't really need that anymore. Malt house. Yeah, we got lots of ale, which is really good. 17 on here, 2 families. I don't think I need 2 families on here. Maybe even just 1. Let's have a stockpile of maybe 5 at all times. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Frees up a family. Let's maybe get somebody on there, and then once they start harvesting, that'll kind of tell us when we can put more families on there. I love where this smithy's built. I just really want iron to be able to use it. Okay, August, I think next spring, or even in the winter, wouldn't be a terrible idea. I know it's kind of counterintuitive to start in the winter, but sometimes you gotta do that. So it wouldn't be too bad to kind of do that. So wait and see. We'll just kind of see. Yeah, it looks like we're collecting berries at a decent rate. We actually have some swords and shields. So if we wanted, we could get some more. Or even just sell that stuff. We actually have a family on our tannery as well. I mean, obviously, they were doing other stuff, so... let's take them off the tannery and put them on our hunting camp and kind of just balance them back and forth, if I can remember. Storehouse capacity. Yeah, we just need more people. That would solve a lot of our issues. So hopefully we can get these built up quick. Okay, it is September now, and they are harvesting, so we need to free up some people. Maybe just leave one on there. Saw pit. There's only 5 planks. Let's maybe keep somebody on there. Free up as many families as we can.
Bursting with flavour, fit for a king.
Yeah, we're doing good for wood. So that gives us a 6. That should be decent. That should be able to get all that harvested. And then I think we even have 2 families over here. Yeah, so let's free one up. And then get one more. Put it to maximum capacity. And then they should be able to harvest that pretty quickly. Okay, nice. Let's make sure nobody's on there. Don't want anybody doing unnecessary jobs. Do I have enough oxes? Total unassigned. I should have enough. Yeah, all the wood's here. I wonder why they're not. Let's set these to highest priority so people can come. Get that stuff built up. Looks like they're harvesting a little bit of vegetables as well. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the way things are going here. We're getting lots of stuff harvested. Are we though? For the amount that we've actually harvested. We only have 12 wheat. We gotta have more than that. I guess most of it was just... Okay, yeah, I guess we'll see. See if we can get all that stuff harvested. I guess it would be a terrible idea to have a farmhouse built over here. I'm gonna do that. Let's get a farmhouse over here as well. Maybe even right on the corner there, and then I can have maybe 4 families assigned to these fields, 4 families assigned to these. Just kind of makes it a little bit easier separating that all. Okay, finally built up some burgage plots. Let's get some vegetable gardens, and over here let's get maybe a animal pen or something. Winter is approaching. Okay, I'm pretty happy with our approval rating. And yeah, food supply, all that is good. We'll wait till we get maybe one more family. Yeah, we just got one, so let's get one on here. And permanently assign some of our horses that were left over. We're exporting stone. And extra large shields. Or just large shields. Okay, that should be pretty good. Get some money coming back in. Okay, very nice. Oh, this is a miserable winter. All the rain coming in. Now, for whatever reason, they didn't actually harvest all of this, which is interesting to me. So we'll have a little bit more wheat to come in. Oh, we actually have somebody on here as well. So they'll thresh that into grain. They'll take over from there. And then we actually have some flour already. So once we get a couple more families, we'll see. Can we upgrade some of these? We could get some of them to level 2. We get into level 3. Food stall, yeah, we just need more market variety. And some clothing. I think... Which house could we use? Maybe one of these smaller ones? What's this one? Let's upgrade this one. And maybe even these are kind of for vegetables. This one I could upgrade, and I want some of these making boots if we can. Let's maybe go order some pigs. Okay. Food variety, clothing. Yeah, these guys are kind of missing clothing, so I need more clothing to send to people. It's winter now. Let's free up some families and get them back to work here. Make sure we have lots of firewood. And we got 3 families on here, which could probably... Yeah, let's just keep them there for now. I can't believe we didn't get more barley or anything out of that harvest, which is kind of sad. If you could choose, I probably would have chose to start here because they have rich iron deposit, really good fertility, and I guess that'll help us out pretty soon here when we start building there. The other thing we could do is use some mercenaries and take another one of these regions. I talked about wanting this one, and I think if I'm going to build in at least 3 regions, I'd like it to kind of be these 3. And then I can keep them all kind of sending resources to each other. I don't really see another region here that I'd like more than these ones. This has a rich fish pond, rich stone, and it has salt, which we could put that to good use. Rich iron deposit, that should be able to feed all 3 of these regions. Yeah, I mean... Oh, that's the only rich iron deposit. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What I'd like to see in the future is when we have AI opponents and kind of building our own castles and stuff, like some of these regions don't even have iron. So how would they even... They'll have to add more to the games, or the game, to allow you to make more money, to maybe buy spears and shields, stuff like that. Because you wouldn't be able to, like, if you started here and everybody else had a region, all the regions without iron would kind of be less fortunate. That'll be interesting to see how he balances that when the time comes. What do we have for a mercenary army? We could hire some and take a region. Honestly, that might be a pretty good idea to do right now. Oh, this is not even taken. They haven't, have they? Yeah, they did take this region. Yeah, it'll be 2,000. We're actually at 1.6, so let's wait a little bit longer till we get some more influence. Okay, we're getting some more family members. We're actually doing pretty good for money. I'm quite surprised at this. What else could we build? Got lots of shields. Got a decent amount of planks. Yeah, we just got 300 bucks. Just sold all those shields. That's crazy. Bucks meaning money. I don't know if you guys call bucks where you're from. Okay, we do have a granary here. We could put it to use, but I don't know. Let's just wait. Let's free up another family here. What I could do is get another logging camp for the times that in between farming and stuff like that. Having another one would be a good idea. And I could probably even have another little burgage plot along here. Maybe not. I'd probably end up migrating that. Where else could we get one? We could probably split this a little bit. Kind of down the middle like that. Have some triangle plots. A little bit different. Why not? Yeah, let's have a few there. And then if we had some going this way. Sure. That's different. I like it. Get some extra health. Okay, we're at 55% approval rating now. And we could upgrade some of these plots. Looks like people are decently happy. It's these I'm a little bit worried about. So we're a little bit low on tavern supply, meaning we have none. So we definitely need to get... I think the best thing we can do right now, February, March, it is going to be spring soon, is starting a build right here. We have the money for it. So let's figure out where we want to build here. Let's start this out. Let's get a settlers camp. Our iron's here. I wouldn't mind being a little bit closer to that. Our berries are here. Our wildland are there, but we can also migrate them. And we have a little bit of clay over here as well. So I think if we're going to build a town, kind of just in this area, would be a little bit ideal. Let's maybe build our camp just over here. Let's just do modest rations for them. And we have started a new build here. Lovely. So let's get some stuff. First, let's get a logging camp. We got lots of trees in this region, which is nice. Berries. I don't want to destroy our berries. I think if I migrated these guys a little bit closer, we could probably forest over here. Yeah, I don't mind that. Let's get a logging camp over here. So if we're gonna build a town in here, having a logging camp kind of right there wouldn't be too bad. Let's maybe continue on our path here. It's kind of random. I don't know why the King's Road just stops there, but I will take it. It's fine. Let's build a little road kind of coming through here. And then we could also get a forager hut for getting some food quickly. May as well get it right next to the berries. Even building our town kind of tucked in here wouldn't be too bad. But I think having it kind of open like this, I don't know, wouldn't look too bad. Let's focus on getting this a little bit closer. Okay, this is right by our berries. That's perfect. I'll delete those quick. Okay, I think that's all of them. So now, let's get a hunting camp. Probably right by there. Why not? It's a little bit tucked back there. I could probably just build one kind of tucked in like that. It's fairly close. And then just attach right to there. That should be good enough. And then we'll also need some homes for these sad saps who had to leave the comfort of their own homes in a nice big town here to start new, start fresh. We have only 5 timber, so yeah, we definitely want to focus on. Also, let's get a well before I forget. Oh, that's a little bit of an issue. We have some water over here. Otherwise, it's pretty much all over here. Yikes. Okay. Maybe I do kind of want to build my town in here. I could chop down these trees and have a little bit of a town right here. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. And then all this could be kind of farming fields. Okay. Are there any... Is that it? Is that all the water? Got some through here. Yeah, we could build a little well right there, I think. And then, yeah, we kind of have our town through here. Well, actually, maybe I'll build it a little bit closer to here. If I'm going to be chopping down these trees. I think I'll chop down these trees first with all of this stuff, their logging camp. And then we'll also need a granary, which we could probably have probably closer to where our food is. Maybe a granary over here, or even a little bit closer where our town is. Probably makes sense to have it a little bit closer to all this stuff. So I'm gonna build my granary there, my storehouse. Maybe on this side. Where could I build this? Let's put it over here. Why not? Okay, logging camp is built. Let's get a family on there and start chopping these trees down here. I really want to make sure these people survive. So actually we have a decent amount of money. I might upgrade my retinue unit. But somebody did tell me if I send my retinue unit down to protect these guys, they will feed off of this region. So it'll actually add 24 more mouths to feed. So I don't know if I want to do that. It's pretty far away from here. I guess we'll kind of just have to see and hope that nobody attacks. So free up a family there. February, we have a lot of money here actually, so that's kind of nice. We'll probably need to get that maxed out for our farm. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do this, so let's actually spread this out. And then we can actually set a working area. They will do just this stuff, and this farm will do just this stuff. That kind of spreads it out a little bit better. Okay, nice. I upgraded a couple of houses. Which ones did I want to be? I think maybe a couple of this one. I could Cobbler's Workshop, and I think that should be pretty good. We have 140 roof tiles, which is nice. I kind of want to keep most of them because I don't have any more clay coming in. I actually could sell a few of them, maybe during emergencies. So we definitely need some more tavern supply, and they'll work on that. Let's set this to barley. And then wheat, and then barley again. And let's set up these fields. 6%. See, they're hardly getting anything from these. So we'll see how it goes. We will just have to see. So we actually don't have a family building anything right now. We have a few more houses to build, so let's free up a family if we can. Probably just chopping down some firewood. Oh, I guess we'll have to free up 2. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that should take care of those guys. We need some houses here. How are we doing for timber? We got 10 of them. 10 of our timbers. So they're chopping down all those trees. Good. And then we'll also need to collect some berries. So this is a pretty good time for us to, just right before spring, to start a camp. And then once this is all done, look, we can start collecting berries. We can hunt. We can immediately start getting some stuff. And I think we have all of our goods over here. I'd like to move all that stuff, as well as our hitching post. I could maybe have a hitching post right on the edge there. Yeah, we're running out of food, so collecting berries is in our best interest. They're already hunting, so that's good. And let's get a little bit of a market area here. So if we're going to have most of our town in this area, this is kind of where we're starting out. So if we have a little market, maybe even keep that tree there. We could have a little market area right on the edge of town here. That's probably a lot. That should be pretty good. Allow them to do a little bit of selling. Okay, we got 9 timber. Let's start building some houses and get our people a little bit happier. Let's build a little road kind of going around all this. Royal tax. Okay, so we do have a tax now. Let's get a little bit of a path. Yeah. We'll just kind of wait for them to chop down some of these trees and kind of build accordingly. I could probably get a few houses along the edge here. Maybe 2 along there attached to our King's Road. Just for now. I want to get my 5 houses built up, so yeah, this is a nice little area for one as well.
I wonder who's floating away today.
Let's maybe build a road through here. And then attach it back to here. Oh gosh, it's freaking out. Okay, we have enemy units spotted. Oh gosh, please don't come for here. I need to pause this. Okay, we're here. Where are they coming from? From here. So where are they? Okay, they might be attacking this region is what I want. Okay, they are coming for this town. Okay, that's not bad. That's best case scenario. So let's set these guys up. Yeah, they came to burn some stuff, looks like. Hopefully not our fields. Let's get them running.
Pick up the pace.
Okay, that's good. If they were attacking this region, that would be a little bit more of a problem for us, but since they're not, we can get by. Okay, so let's take care of this immediate threat. Come on, men. Gotta run. At least we have a lot of men to fight. Yeah, I need to clump these guys together first. Oh gosh. Pathfinding is a big issue right now. Run back. Please clump up. Okay. Just attack. Just do it. Just fight. Men, please. Get in there. Oh gosh. Pathfinding's gonna screw me. It's screwing me. What is wrong with this right now? Please get in there. There we go. A little bit better. Okay. Got rid of that threat quickly. Yikes. See, every time they attack, we're gonna keep losing spears. We shouldn't have lost that many men. Yeah, we definitely need to build up this town as quick as we can so we can start getting some spears and some iron from that. So we got this, which is lovely. We should be getting a lot of food, lots of fuel, which we already have, so that's good. Where is our... I don't think we have a woodcutter yet. We're going to be taking out all these trees. Maybe I do kind of want to tuck my town into here. If I'm going to be taking out all these trees, yeah, maybe I'll do that. But I think... Let's get our woodcutter kind of over here. Get a nice little road kind of going in there. I'm undecided. I'll decide kind of in a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know. If I build it here, it's still close to our food. It's kind of out of the way. And this is kind of where our town will be. And then I can just, if I chop down all these trees, it kind of makes our town look a little less cool. But if I build it over here, I can kind of just focus down all these trees as I see fit. So maybe I won't worry about these trees. I'll kind of just set it to a bigger area here. Just start hacking. That's our plan. And then I can kind of plan out our little town here as well. So if I kind of swing this way a little bit, how do I want this to look? I can maybe go to the tree line here and then kind of just start blocking off a couple little areas for houses. And then have this kind of be our main street. Okay. And then I think if I sort of take it along here, I could get some houses in here. This could be our first little plot. Let's separate that a little bit, and we can get some houses into here. And maybe have them face... This is kind of technically the King's Road. I kind of just continued it on. Having it face the King's Road, or maybe into our town. Let's maybe do that. Into our town a little bit. This is kind of where we're going to be building it. So if we get some there, that gives us 4 houses. And may as well build a few more here. Maybe 3 plots right there. I like that. Nice big plots. We can get some vegetable gardens on them. Yeah, that should make them pretty happy, I think. That'll get rid of our little homeless tent there. We're already pretty low on wild animals, so I could probably free up a family there. And maybe even... I need to focus down on maybe these berries. Make sure all those get collected, and then... I don't think there's any... Yeah, we do have some supplies over here, actually, so we need to collect all that with our storehouse. So let's collect all of that. See, now that I'm not going to be building my town over here, where can we build our well? Maybe over here. Right on the corner there. Let's just kind of go to there, and then I think if we even had a road coming this way along the tree line to our well, you have multiple access points to it, especially if stuff starts burning. This is a pretty long town, so we need... I may as well keep this well over here, just to kind of take care of that stuff, so that's not bad. Hopefully nobody attacks them anytime soon. Yeah, I like this region. This is just huge. Can you imagine filling up this entire region with houses? That'd be crazy. Definitely bigger than this. This isn't super usable space down here. This is kind of just trees to chop down. Speaking of that, let's build up some more trees here. Probably in this area. So we got lots of wood coming in. Probably even get another family. Maybe instead of that, let's get more logs. And probably you can permanently assign another ox. That leaves us with 1 unassigned ox. We did get this, so I can order another ox and upgrade that. We have a mourning period here. Oh shoot, we need to bury some of these bodies. I think most of them, yeah, they're all over here, so we need to take care of those guys. And I think our farms aren't doing anything, so we may as well free up a couple of those families. They're going to be harvesting pretty soon, actually. May, June, yeah, probably in the spring or in the fall. So let's clean up some more of these stones. I think I could probably even sell a lot of them. Let's clean them all up. Let's get them all. Having 4 families on there wouldn't be too bad. And then let's take this time to get a little bit more logs as well. Yeah, 52% approval rating. Yeah. Going pretty well. Got a decent amount of food. This shouldn't really go lower unless something crazy happens. But we are making some shoes now, which is nice. So that gives us more market variety for our clothing. Where is that? Cobbler's workshop over here. So they're actually mourning right now, so I don't think they're working. But they are making some shoes. We'll get them to the market sooner or later here. I also probably need another person on our storehouse if we can. But nevertheless, that should be not bad. Yeah, we're definitely flying through the stone. And I'd like to get another family on our trading post if we can, but that'll come in due time. We are doing pretty good over here. I think approval rating slowly climbing up, building some houses for our homeless people. So that's kind of step number 1. And then getting a church would be important as well. So let's get a saw pit. Probably just tuck it right there. And probably need to cut some wood down as well. Winter's coming up, and we definitely have a lot of food. Let's take a family off of there and start chopping down some wood. Let's set a work area for them. Just nice and big, kind of going that way.
We'll need to dig the foundations deeper for this one.
Foundation deeper for that one. Okay, we got someone in our storehouse. Let's take another family here. And I could, yeah, let's get as much food as we can. We're already filling this, which is nice. Okay, so they do actually take it and put it in the granary. So that's nice. Okay, so since this is going to be farming land, we could do better deals. Forest management. Having a heavy plow would definitely be nice. Do we want that now though? Trade logistics. See, since we're gonna have a rich iron deposit and all of that stuff, we'll probably be selling a lot of iron, so we'll probably make a decent amount of money for all that stuff. So I think one of the first things you can get is trade logistics. Usually one of the best things you can get. I can do fields without a plow, so that's not super urgent. So we'll wait on that. Okay, we have defeated homelessness. So that's good. And we're building up a couple more houses for people to move into. A church should be the next thing on the list. So we'll have our saw pit soon here. And yeah, we're getting some firewood. Things are going quite nicely here, as long as we can keep them protected. This is the risky business, is attacking a region here. So I think if I tried to take this region, first let's maybe get some guys here. So let's get them. Archers are pretty useless. Yeah, I don't really want to spend money on archers. So let's get all these guys over here. May as well get them running. Oh, they're coming from way... Or where are they coming from? Yeah, way over here, unfortunately. So honestly, I could take this region. This also has a rich fishing pond and rich salt. This is a better region overall, I'd say, to have. And then it's kind of just all three of these. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, either way, I'll have to take this region anyway, and it is a better one. It's just adjacent to this is the only thing I'm thinking. So if I'm going to protect a region, I'd rather protect this one. You know what? Let's claim this one. Just so we don't have to spend... Yeah, this one's immediately adjacent to one that we can protect it with, so I think I will claim this. It just sucks that they're coming from here. So it's definitely tempting to take this one, but I think we will go ahead and take this one instead. So let's wait till we get our guys over there. Hopefully they get over there pretty soon. A little bit of a time crunch here. It'll be more expensive to take this region, but that's okay. Okay. How are we doing here? So 52% approval rating. We do have one family we get assigned somewhere, which is a little bit nuts. I don't know where they all went. Right here. So I think having another one in our storehouse wouldn't be a bad idea to collect some stuff and to sell some as well. And that will give us one left. I want to upgrade some of these to level 3 if we can. but we'll need some roof tiles first. Okay, they are here now. Let's get them walking. And then we'll also need to claim that with influence. Let's wait until I get my soldiers over there. Oh, this is going to be expensive. Maybe I do want some crossbowmen. I definitely have the money. Where are they coming from? Shashspitz. Where is that? I think that's this region. No. I'll just leave it. I think I'm probably okay with just my my own men. Okay, so that should be pretty good. Once they get over there, I'll start the battle. And then we can take that region. Yeah, I definitely like taking this region more. If I'm gonna get good use of this though, I'll probably have to build my town up here. So it'll be pretty far away anyway, but it is the better of the options. Okay, I think we could probably start claiming this. Let's see where the battle's gonna be. Yeah, right here. So where are they coming from? Yeah, right there. So let's get these guys on the front lines. And then these guys right behind them. Hopefully these guys are nice and rested up. Okay, battle has begun. Let's make sure we don't exit the circle here. So they're gonna focus a lot of archers down on us. I don't think this should be all the... Anybody else coming at us? So we... Oh. Shoot, there's no way. Are they also attacking us? That's a lot of men. I might need to get my crossbowmen if they're gonna have all those guys. I don't think I'll be able to defend all of that. Archers. All the other guys are gone. Okay, let's just do it. Let's get these guys here. And they actually come from right behind them, so that's perfect. Let's be a little bit careful here. I don't want, and those guys are pretty far away, so I should be able to defeat these guys before they get here. This is where the battlefield is, so let's advance those guys a little bit. And then these guys, let's just get them shooting the archers. Let's see if I can defeat these guys in good timing. Where are they going? Okay, let's get them in there. Let's get one of them shooting these guys. Okay, this should go pretty well, I think. We're pretty even here, and we have our spearmen, so that should be pretty good. See if we can get decently close. Where are these guys? Okay, they're creeping up slowly. The battle is in progress, so I don't know if those guys will get there in time. I guess we'll kind of just have to see. Hopefully I can free these guys up pretty soon here. Why are you going backwards? Pathfinding? Come on. Honestly, just shoot them or something. Oh my gosh. I routed them. That is absolutely perfect. Okay, let's get these guys. Wow, I can't believe I routed those guys so soon. That was perfect. Okay, let's take these guys out. We need to conserve our spearmen. They're going to be very important, so let's get them in place here. May as well get a lot of guys in here. Let's get set up here. Hopefully they don't get here in time and we will just win this. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. So these guys actually don't matter anymore. They are probably going to tuck tail and go back home. So I guess there are some advantages to having such a big map. Let's disband all of these guys. Or, yeah, we only have 1.2. Yeah, I can't even use them for another region. So let's disband those guys. And let's get these guys back. That was very costly, and honestly, these guys are running out of spears, so I might even have to buy some for them. But not too bad. And also need to upgrade these guys, so let's get a few of them. I have the money to buy some of them, so that's good. Upgrading them, yeah, let's maybe save for mercenaries. Those guys will be good. Let's get these guys back. Okay, nice. We have another region here, and once we build this up to self-sustainability, can't talk right now, then we'll build in this region as well. Okay, so we are actually out of berries, so we could probably free up 2 families, looks like. So that's nice. Granary, this is a little messy in here. I guess it's not too bad. I'll figure it out in a little bit here. So we have a little bit of a marketplace. We have a decent amount of timber now, so I think with our saw pit coming up here, I probably want family on each of these. And then how is this guy coming? Oh, we actually don't have anybody in here. So maybe instead of our storehouse, let's get somebody on our hunting camp. And that'll give us even more food. We have 25 months so far with how many mouths we have to feed, so that's good. And a decent amount of wood, so that's even better. Okay, nice. So let's get a family on there. Yeah, we have lots of timber. Probably free up a family. I don't think there's anything else for us to build. Everything else is pretty good. Let's get another ox if we can. So we're gonna have some stuff, some planks coming in. So with our hitching post here, we should be able to upgrade that pretty soon. Hopefully. Let's permanently assign the ox there for now, just to get some planks coming in. Okay, we got 5. So we should be able to order another ox and upgrade that, so that's perfect. We also need to build that, so let's actually let's free that guy up for building quick. Hopefully people will get a little bit happier soon. Okay, these guys are back. Let's disband them. Yeah, we definitely need more spears. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Shields aren't an issue. We just need more iron. So I think, yeah, especially if we want to defend them, let's maybe order a little bit of spears. We have a decent amount of money here, and we already have a trade route, so I think we could quickly just order some spears. Let's just maybe order 20 of them. That'll be pretty expensive though. Yeah, let's do it. Or maybe even just 10. 13. It's kind of random, but that'll help us out. Just getting a little bit more people in our army. And that's what we want. Okay, we could probably get somebody hunting. These guys are collecting berries. No, they're not. Yeah, we need people on our fields actually, so let's free up some berry people. I think there's probably stuff to be harvested. And yeah, we have a lot of timber now, so I'm not really worried about that, and a lot of roof tiles. Oh, we were getting stone, so we could probably free up a lot of these guys. What? Oh, wrong region. Come on. There we go. So now we have 5 free families. Okay, that should be pretty good. And then let's get maybe 1 family still collecting that stuff. Yeah, I'd love to maybe get some houses in here or something. Be a nice little spot. Let's maybe plan this out quick. Let's maybe just get a nice little road going through here, and then we can get some on either side. Okay, we have 132 people. Approval rating isn't bad. Unburied bodies, I think it'd be... Yeah, we probably buried all of them, so let's free up a family there. Okay, I'm pretty pleased with how this is going. Can we upgrade any of these houses? Oh, okay, we actually pretty good. We just need tavern supply, it looks like. So hopefully we can harvest some of these. Yeah, we're getting some barley, so that's good. That's actually really good. And then we can start getting some level 3 houses with our malt. Make it into ale. Okay, there we go. We should have some barley or some ale in no time here. Entertainment supply. There we go. Now we can upgrade to some level 3 houses. And we need 3 of them, looks like. So that gives us 3, maybe even 1 more here. Ah, we need planks to upgrade. Okay, very nice. So how are we doing for money? I think we probably got some, yeah, we got some spears in, looks like. So that's good. Let's maybe get them back up to full capacity. 715, we're doing pretty good for money. So I'm pretty happy with that. Our approval rating's quite low, but our ale should help with that. All these are very, very happy, so not an issue there. We have lots of wheat that we could make into some stuff, so let's maybe do that. I guess these guys will probably be pretty busy for a little bit here. Let's do a little bit of micromanaging. Could we get another field here? Yeah, we totally could. So let's get another little one here, and then maybe another one on this side. And that could be some good wheat. And then I'll probably need to expand this a little bit here. Yeah, I kind of like the way I have all of this set up. A little bit of barley here. Okay, very nice. Slowly picking away at the stone. And our church is done, so that should help with the approval rating as well. Okay, we're doing really good for food and fuel, so I actually don't want any more people coming into this town. 150 is a pretty good number. I can definitely be happy with that. We actually have these guys over here, so we're probably going to upgrade here pretty soon when we get these built. So that'll give us a development point. So I think if we got an orchardy, I could get some apples, and that'll be even more market variety. Some helmets wouldn't be a bad idea as well. Okay, let's check out this region. Approval rating seems to be climbing. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. We could probably start, might be a little bit early, but let's just kind of start getting this going. I need to get my army built up. That's kind of priority number 1. So I think with our path kind of coming out here, I could just get a nice little road going out to there. We have the housing for expansion, so hopefully when our approval rating comes up, we'll get some people. We can also upgrade these. Let's get a church first. Yeah, it looks like we can get a church, so I think maybe having one, maybe even right in here. Would that be a good spot? Yeah, I actually don't mind having it kind of a little bit central here. Or maybe even up here a little bit. Maybe face it like that. Connect to that main path. Yeah, I like that. Get our church built. Okay. And then obviously farming. Yeah, I definitely want to get some farms going here, but I think probably getting this going a little bit earlier would help us out. And then I can at least sell some iron ore to the other town and then maybe send some food to this town, so that should help us out a lot. We don't... Yeah, food actually might be an issue over here. I'm just thinking about that now. We only have regular wild animals and berries. So I think we could probably take a family off of there. Get our church built up. Maybe set that to highest priority so we can get that going. And I think even if we send either iron ore... Yeah, probably just send iron ore over to here. And then if we make the weapons, spears and shields or whatever, we could send them over to this region again, so we don't really have to bother getting the manpower to get a bloomery and stuff like that. Just kind of save us a little bit of time. So approval rating's coming up, which is nice. What else do we need? Fuel stall, clothing. Let's get a tannery, and maybe even put that over with all this stuff. Can it fit in there? Just barely. So that's good. Actually, it's right next to our granary. I might move that.
Fresh meat.
Do I want to move that? I feel like I want to move that along here with my storehouse. I am going to do that actually. Let's demolish that and rebuild a granary right next to here. But first I'm gonna get a little path that kind of goes throughout here and just connects to the other side. And then I could get a granary even on the edge here like that, or yeah, sure. That looks pretty good. Nice. And then that'll free a little bit of space in here, make it look a little bit neater. And our church is already done as well, look at that. Okay, that right there should increase our happiness. We'll definitely need some fuel stall supply, so we need some people on our storehouse, as well as our granary. And then we'll collect all these goods as well. And then a tannery. We need to figure out where we want a tannery. I guess we already built it there. Let's just leave it. That's not a terrible spot, I guess. It's just a little bit stinky, I would imagine. Right next to our granary might kind of be kind of annoying. Actually, yeah. Let's fix that right now. If we build it kind of back here, it wouldn't be too bad. Not enough goods. Shoot. We're out of goods. So what do we need for that? Actually, we need, yeah, just a couple of timber. So let's get a family on our logging camp. Looks like there actually wasn't anybody there, so fix that. We got lots of planks. And yeah, we already have a little bit of timber, so we could get a tannery. Yeah, let's just build it like there. And then just connect it to there. That should be pretty good, honestly. Nothing too fancy. We got lots of firewood, so we could probably free up a family there. We got one in our storehouse. one in our granary. Let's get a family mining here. So let's do that. And then we'll also, yeah, shoot. Maybe in this region we could have a, where are they? A pack station. And then they can send goods probably up this way, I would imagine. Or that way, whichever way they want to go. Let's maybe have a pack station right on the end here. And then I can start sending some iron to these guys, and that'll actually improve our economy on this side. And then I'll be able to send some weapons to them. That is what I want to do. So as far as our trading post, we have a decent amount of spears, a little bit if we have any deaths, so I don't want to spend any more. I actually just ordered some, so we have 13 now. That's probably pretty good, honestly. How are we doing for this? So we have lots of flour and lots of hides, actually. So I need to get somebody back on our tannery. So let's see if we can free up some families on all of these. Okay, so we have flour. I need to start making some bread. So let's get maybe even 3 families on there. And then maybe if I have 1 family on here and they just do this stuff, no fish, no meat, no berries, just bread, I think. Grain, that kind of stuff. Maybe no malt and no ale. Just stuff that's kind of on this side. And then they can kind of just empty this out when they build all that. Okay, nice. Should be getting some bread coming in here. They just need a little bit of a fuel stockpile first. Yeah, already making some bread. Excellent. Okay. I guess the other thing, are we building some of these level 3 houses? They're slowly coming up, looks like. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. So, we could get, now that we're going to have a bunch of iron coming over here, actually. Having basic armor making might not be a bad idea. I'd rather have that than apples. Although, we could, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather have basic armor making. So let's maybe set one of these. That could be level 3. I'm gonna actually upgrade a few of these. Let's slow this down for a second. Where do I want? I don't think these guys can do anything. This guy can be something. Let's upgrade him to level 2 and
Berries.
maybe one of these. Yeah, this one could be good. So let's get a farmer's workshop there. And then we can start making some stuff. Yeah, this would be really good. So having a pack station over here. Yeah, I'll probably want, yeah, we need to make some money is the only thing. So we already have a little bit of iron ore. We could sell some. Now, we'll need a trading post. Where's our nearest trade point? Probably pretty close here. We got one here. So I think if we, that's probably our closest one. Definitely. So we'll probably need a little path going. I could probably have my trade point right here. Yeah. Let's just take a little path maybe even right off
This is
of
heavier than it looks.
this road behind our well. And I can kind of just go through here. Right up to our main path here. Oh, you can't, you gotta own that region, hey? Shoot, maybe I can't use that trade point then. I guess we'll find out. We'll see where they go. So let's build our trade post. I'd like to maybe have it on the edge here. Right next to our well.
Carry this alone.
Then I can start getting some money. Okay, we got 3 unassigned families for now. Let's build another pitching post. So we can have some for a mule. And honestly, let's start doing this. Let's get a mule. Oh, it's 25. No, not yet. Barter connection. I'm pretty sure it's, what's it called? Yeah, under, yeah, whatever that is. Let's send them iron ore and let's receive, what do we have lots over here? Probably some food, I would imagine. We got, actually we're kind of struggling for food over here as well. And we'll have bread over there. I think if we send them roof tiles, maybe even some stone. Some firewood. Let's make sure somebody is on our tannery. Yeah, this should be good. I don't know what we could send. Yeah, we could send them stone, I guess. I'm not going to get a lot of iron ore, but it's something. Let's receive stone. Let's just see how that goes. I don't know. Until we get some more money. So, he is off. And I guess we'll probably need a nicer road going to there, because they're probably going to go this way, I would imagine. So we have this road kind of coming through here. Let's kind of just break off and go this way, up through here, and then to our main road. And then we could also, just for an alternate route, just kind of go out to there. Okay, so that should give them a couple of little routes to go this way. As far as over here, I'll probably need somebody on our bloomery again. When the time comes, we finally get some iron ore. Yeah, we are struggling for some food over here a little bit. Let's maybe get some more vegetable gardens. And maybe an animal pen or something like that. And, oh shoot, we're also in March, so we need to get some people. Stone cutters. Yeah, we definitely need to free up some families here.
Soon the beating sun.
Let's get an extra one over here, and then over here we could just have like one. We don't have anybody on there. What happened to all our people? What the heck? Weird. I don't know what the heck happened to all our people. I don't need this anymore. Oh, I guess, yeah, we have 3 people on there. That's probably why. So we got 5 on there. Okay, that should be pretty good. Let's make sure these are making the right stuff. So we get a lot of wheat from there, which is good. That'll help us out a little bit more. And then I guess we'll need to make sure we're not selling any more stones. We're sending it all. Farmer's Workshop, let's get another family on there. Yeah, we need some more ale for these houses. Yeah, okay. How are we doing over here? Looks like we're getting some iron. And we had a couple families move in, which is nice. Let's get some people getting some berries. Need to upgrade these. Yeah, we have a lot of hides actually, so we could probably get a... Yeah. The thing is, we could probably build a couple more houses as well. Let's maybe have I would like some longer ones, but yeah, let's go with that. I'm decently happy with that. Okay, we need to get somebody on here to start selling some stuff. Like some iron ore. Shoot. Yeah, we should have the families. We just need a couple more people to move in, that's all. Food stall clothing. Okay, let's do that. Let's get somebody on our tannery. That should be people a little bit happier. And we could also sell all of that stuff. So let's see, do we have some stone? We have 4 stone. Yeah, we definitely need to focus on getting some money if we can. A leather, yeah, we can buy that, so let's do that. Let's export all of our leather. Let's save maybe 3. We're sending these guys a little bit of iron, I think. We've probably already made it all into stuff. Get another family on this and start collecting more stone here. And I guess, yeah, making tools, we just need to find a way to get more resources over here. Oh, we need somebody in our berry hut as well. Let's free up a couple of families from our farm. Put them on our berry hut. We definitely need to get some more food. Okay, things are going pretty good over here. Let's head over back to here. Yeah, we're definitely getting lots of that stuff. The iron. Shoot, we just need more families. We definitely have the lots for people to move in. They're just not. Okay, we could probably take another region, potentially. Probably this one, hey? And then, yeah, if we take that one, then I can connect that road, actually. So that would be a good one for us to take. We are a little bit low on influence is the only thing, so I think we could probably... Yeah, maybe increase our tithe. Get that up a little bit quicker. So once that happens, we'll do another little battle here. Shoot, that's why. This is being built, so let's free up a family. We need to build some stuff here. Probably, let's set this to highest priority, as well as this, so that can get done so they can start collecting stuff again. It's kind of putting us at a standstill because our family is preoccupied doing something, I don't know why. It's kind of interesting that the family that stops doing stuff wouldn't be able to build that stuff, but now we're back in working order. We could also upgrade that. Yeah, I want to do my best to get another mule. Well, to be able to order one, so if we get some money, that's definitely going to be nice. Okay, let's take somebody off our logging camp for now. Let's get them on here and let's start sending some stuff. We also need to buy a horse. It's rough out here. I'm telling you, we need money for everything. Export. We're getting some stone. So that kind of helps, I guess. What's the barter value for that, actually? 3 times. So does that mean... So 3 times. So I think we'll get more stone for what we're sending. That's how that works. River rating's up pretty good here, so I think we should see some people coming in. We also need some more food variety. Okay, so they are going to that trade point, so that's good. That's what we like to see. They'll sell all that stuff. Says we're out of money. I don't know. What did I just spend money on? Well, we just got some back, so I don't know. Let's order a horse. Just to make it a little bit easier on them. And we're out of berries, so we can probably free up a family there and put them on our hunting camp. And maybe even get our tannery going again. We're doing really good for iron ore as well, so I think we could sell that. Yeah, we get $3 per iron ore. Okay, September. In this next cycle after winter, I guess spring, I'd love to get some fields coming up here to honestly just feed the town. We got 10 months of food, and obviously that's gonna go a little bit lower. We also need to get some wood chopped here. Where can we free up somebody? We only got one hide left. Let's take them off of there and let's start chopping down some wood. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. I think we should have a horse. Yeah, there we go. Should be a little bit quicker. And off he goes. Okay. So we have another family member that we could spend on something. Maybe getting some more logs wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm surprised nobody's attacked us yet. Seems like it's been a while since we've had an attack. There's 4 left to get. I may as well clean those up. Yeah, we're getting tons of money over here now, so that's good. Let's make sure not selling any spears. Large shields. Okay, yeah, we should be alright. We're making a ton of shoes. Wow, okay. That's quite nice. Let's barter for shoes. That might be a good way to do that. Instead of stone, let's receive some shoes. So I think that should be... Yeah, we should be sending a lot more iron ore now. And that's what we want. How much is one of these? We need $1 more. Okay. So wait a little bit. Got some hides and got another family, so let's put another one on our tannery. Keep that going. Yeah, so if we get shoes over here, we should be able to sell a lot of shoes. And that'll help us our economy a little bit more as well. Okay, very nice. 76% approval rating. That's what we're looking for. And then we can start getting some vegetable gardens. Yeah, we'll be good for food. Shouldn't have any issues. We should have a decent amount of firewood to last us through the winter. Got our tannery, logging camp. Yeah, everything's going pretty well. We have 2 available living space. So we'll get a couple more families before we need to build any more houses. 82% approval rating. Okay, now we're doing pretty good, I think. Wild animals. May as well keep somebody on our hunting camp for now. Okay. New family moved in, actually, so let's get...
We all know what that means.
maybe some more timber. We have a decent amount of timber. The other thing is I could probably build a manor house here somewhere. Maybe right on the edge of town here. And then if I have a nice big garrison tower on the other side there. Yeah, let's commit that. Nice big tower to kind of overlook this side. Make sure there's no bad guys coming that way. Okay. Are we even... Yeah, we're selling leather. Taking forever. Yeah, we should be getting some shoes soon here. Just need to buy a mule and then we'll be good. Okay. Let's check out this region again. So we got 2 unassigned families. A couple of farmhouses doing nothing. Oh, we actually had a little bit of a harvest. So we got some wheat. Let's get a family on our windmill and then make sure they're making some bread here. And let's order some little piggies. Expand the living space, get a little bit more families. Okay, we got a lot of money. What could we spend it on that would help us? We could probably upgrade this unit now. Just to make sure we have extra support. Yeah, that should be a little bit of extra strength for that unit. Bring us down to 876. That's pretty good. I'd love to keep my royal tax as low as I can. So, I mean, if we can have the bare minimum of families in this region, that would be ideal to keep that tax down. Just enough to kind of keep this iron going and a little bit of farming as well. Let's maybe get that going. So we could get a farmhouse built up here. Tons and tons of really, really good. So we got lots of barley over here. So I think if we had a couple of fields right in there. Maybe one along here. A nice big one there. That'll be for barley, and then we'll have a nice one here as well. Actually, I think here, let's get a little road kind of going in through here. And that'll kind of just... Let's just build that, and then we could get a... Back to our barley. Kind of build a little bit of a field here. Okay, that should be good for our barley, and then as far as... I mean, we have unlimited amounts of farming space here. Emmer, really good emmer fertility. Very happy with that. So I think if we had a field not too close to there, maybe a nice one here. And another little field here as well. That should be a nice start. About 4 should be all we can really handle right now anyway. So let's get a farmhouse as well. And I think if we built this, maybe even over here would be a good spot for that. Okay. Now maybe a windmill. A little bit closer to town, I suppose. This would be a good spot for it, actually. Let's maybe demolish that. And get a windmill here. And some... Not enough goods, so wait a little bit longer till we get... What do we need? Stone. Shoot, we need some stone, do we? So I may as well quickly get a stone minery. Okay. That's good. I don't know why we're not getting any more money here. We should be selling some leather. Okay, well, yeah. We'll see how that goes. We can actually upgrade a couple of houses, so let's do that. How many do we need? 2 level 2 houses? Yeah, we just need the planks to do it, I think. So let's get somebody on our saw pit. That's a good place to put someone. And then once our manor house is built up, we can start taxing this region as well. This should be a pretty rich region, actually. We got lots of farming that we could do. Sell some bread, whatever we want. We could make flax, make barley into to ale. And that'd be a really good thing to barter with. Send some barley over there. Let's set up these fields for now. This was our really good barley, I think, right? Yes. So let's do barley first, and then wheat. Barley again.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
And then over here, some barley again. 92% barley. That's nice. So that'll definitely be nice for us. This is all barley, so we need maybe a wheat field as well. Let's maybe just get one over here. Little wheat field, keep people fed. Actually, might even need more than that. Let's maybe do wheat here as well. There, that should be a nice balance. Okay, 2 unassigned families. We have a lot of stuff to build, so we will just let them do that. Okay, we got 55. We can order a mule. And that should help that out. Okay, we got 3 shoes. So, yeah, we're getting somewhere. Hopefully we're getting lots of... Yeah, we have 70 shoes over here, so there's lots of stuff to send over here. We're getting some spears as well, which is nice to see, and hopefully some helmets. Let's see. Yeah, I got 5 helmets on each unit. Okay, nice. February, let's get some families on here, so maybe 3 there. Couple there. Be a decent amount. And we still have some grain to make into flour, so we'll just leave a family on our windmill. Let's see, are there any? Okay, so they've cleaned up the stone. We can demolish this. So that's perfect, and we probably already cleaned this up as well. So we'll free up a family there and get them on the farms. Okay, just in time for spring. Now we could probably get some families in some burgage plots here. I don't know if we... yeah. We'll hold off a little bit. I feel like I'm pretty happy with the ratio that we have here. We have a decent amount of people here. Oh, wrong region. Yeah, 178. Honestly, that's more than enough. And we are quite low on food, actually, so yeah, we got 4 on there. Shoot, how are we struggling for food so much? We might actually need these to be vegetable gardens. Okay, what else could we do for food? I mean, this will grow, so that should help us out. Lots of mouths to feed. I don't really want to add more. I might... Is this fertile here? It's decently fertile. Might be able to get something out of these. I might demolish these. And turn them into fields. And then if I could put those houses here, that would be better off, I'd say. Okay, so they're homeless. So now we need a couple of burgage plots here. Let's get some nice big ones here. We can get 2 there. And then here we can get quite a few, probably. Get some weird looking plots. That's not super ideal. Honestly, this isn't terrible.
This is
Probably want to build them that way, just so we can get the maximum amount of plots at the back. Okay. Pretty happy with that. 4 little piggies over here. Okay, I think our manor is built. Oh yes. It is. So let's set that to that, and let's start taxing these guys, as well as our tithe. Maybe, yeah, let's do a 3%. Oh, that's probably why we're so low on food. We're tithing more. Let's maybe lower it to 3% again. Okay, that should help us out, I think. Let's make sure we're getting maximum amounts of food. And then once they clean this stuff up, we'll be able to put some fields in here. We're slowly working on it. And we're actually harvesting some vegetables as well, so that's perfect. Yeah, we're actually doing really good. 63% approval rating for the amount of tax that we have on these guys is actually really good. We still got some... Oh, we need to make some more planks. Yikes. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think just because I might have to reset this. Let's get them chopping down again. And these guys, let's get them kind of just following behind them. Okay. Hopefully all of these start growing soon. So we're doing really good for money, I guess. We could buy some food. I guess we really could, so all of these are done. So let's get some vegetable gardens here. Get some more vegetable gardens. Okay, that should really help us out, actually. So quite happy with that. Yeah, we're making a lot of money. Wow. Good job. Okay. So now we have a decent amount of spears. I could probably stop. Where's our blacksmith? I could probably pause that. Or even make some, I could make tools. Or probably sidearms wouldn't be a bad idea. And I wonder if sidearms. That does take away a little bit. And we don't have that many people in here, so I think if we just sell, what can we sell more? So spears are 12. We don't know how many sidearms are. We already have spears, so we may as well keep making spears, honestly. We'll need them eventually anyway. The other thing we could do is send them back to... Yeah, let's do that. Let's send some spears back to here. Let's receive some spears, and then we could just make our own shields. And then that'll actually allow us to send even more iron ore over. Yeah, let's order a mule. I thought I did already. And we also have this. Okay, we got 2 unassigned families that we could deal with here, and I guess we'll probably want this built up. We're in the spring, so we probably want to start doing that. Yeah, 4 fields should honestly be pretty good. They're all very fertile, so can't go wrong either way. That's built, so let's get a family on there. And then if we can, well, we'll probably need to build more houses here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a couple more houses. It's kind of our farming community here. It gets us 5 more. Very nice. So as far as taxing, we're almost at 2,000. So hopefully we can get even a little bit higher. Would be nice. We're a little bit low on food, actually. So we need to make sure. Cannery. Yeah, let's take them off of there and let's start collecting some berries. same with that. Yeah, we've already gotten some spears. Perfect. Now we just need to... This one's level 2, so we could make that a... Actually, maybe these ones wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade to level 2. And that could be my blacksmith or something like that. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hang on, where are they? Where are these guys? Might not have appeared yet. I am fearful. I am fearful. Oh gosh, okay. It doesn't show where they... Oh, okay, they're over here. So I think they're probably going for this again. Yep. They're just coming for this again, so that's not bad at all. I've definitely seen worse. So let's take our army and let's get set up properly here. May as well get everyone out so we don't lose any unnecessary men. Let's get set up now. Yeah, let's get our men in place. Okay, here they come. May as well get those guys running. Okay, how are these guys doing? They lining up? Yeah, they are... They already lost a man. How did somebody die? Interesting. Wow, they lost a lot of men already. Oh, there's some in here fighting, I think. Or it's completely glitched out. Nope, there's some guys in here. Okay, let's let them... Oh gosh. Shoot, these guys are kind of surrounded a little bit. Well, they didn't have any issues. Okay, that's good. I don't think we lost any men, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Let's get those guys back and let's get somebody cleaning up some bodies so we don't have to take a hit. Okay, very nice. Settlement level increased. That's what we like to see. I might lower the amount of people that are on our berry bush and put one more on our granary. Okay, that's good. Got those guys back. Yeah, we got lots of helmets for these guys. We are shaping up to have a nice strong army. Oh, and yeah, I guess we do have a retinue unit over here. So let's upgrade this to full capacity. And yeah, 461, let's leave that for now. We have 3.1 thousand influence from all that. So we could take another region. And as far as regions, I want to take probably this one. So let's get an army ready to go here. And I guess, oh shoot. We just spent a bunch of money. We could probably, 285 days, that we're probably okay. Let's get some guys in place here. And I think they're just coming from as far away as they possibly could. To spend as least money as we can, let's just get them here. And let's get some of our own men down here. Make sure these guys are walking. Yeah, let's take this region. I don't want to spend any unnecessary money if we can help it. That is far away though, man. Okay. We're doing pretty good over here. Got a family member, or a family to spend here. Let's get one of them hunting. Yeah, we built up a lot of houses now, which is nice. And I'd like to maybe... Yeah, they got that done, which is good. Shoot. There's not much to hunt there, so I might actually put that on the farm instead. And we have enough houses as well, so let's just max this out. Get all this stuff done, because that would really help us out to be able to have all that stuff to look forward to. Like bread and stuff. Okay, we need stone. Shoot, I forgot about that. So maybe... Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. It's not urgent to get a communal oven yet. So we'll get some stone quickly after they get all these finished. And then we should be good there. We could get a plow. That would really help us out our farming. Especially if we're trying to limit the amount of families that are here as much as we can. Having a plow would really help out. And apples are too expensive. So let's get a heavy plow. Let's upgrade that, and then we'll need an ox to run that. How many do we have? We have 2. I'll have to permanently assign one, so maybe let's order another one. Got some horses here. Some mules. Okay. So far we have 6 spears. And I guess what we could do to speed this up a little bit, let's get another barter station over here. Pack station. So yeah, if we have it, maybe just on the outside of town here. Right there is where we'd want that. Then we'll just need to free up one family member, and that'll speed things up a lot, actually. Okay, that's already done. Let's free up a family member here. We got lots of fuel. Where could we... Decent amount of timber. Yeah, I don't know. Our windmill, maybe? Okay. So let's order a couple of mules for them. Send them... I could send them some shields as well. That might not be bad. I also need to send them some shoes as well. So let's do that. And receive some iron ore. Okay, I can't forget these guys are over here. I'm going to spend unnecessary money on them. So let's start this battle. Let's claim that. Get a little bit of a battle going here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, looks like our battlefield is over here. Okay, they have a decent army. Oh shoot, run, run, run. I didn't click on them. Okay, let's get these guys set up. They want to try and pay us off? I don't think so. Okay, this is our battlefield. This is my home. I must defend it. Any of you watch Home Alone over the holidays? Okay, let's get those guys in place. Okay, we should be able to win this. Battle has begun. Maybe I'll get these guys up front and switch them places. And then I could have a
Units,
balanced
stay still.
stance for them. Yeah, I think we should win this, unless they have some other guys coming in, which I don't think they do. Then hopefully with this win, ladies and gentlemen, that'll just leave us with 2 regions to claim. Shoot, we're gonna have to pay these guys again, unfortunately. Times I wish I had my archers. Where are they firing?
Men, prepare arrows incoming.
Cover from fire.
My lord.
Okay, I might have to advance
Your order.
these guys.
Advance. Forward. My lord. My liege. Advance. My lord. My liege.
Okay, let's charge these guys in. Let's clean them up here. Let's get these guys on the front line. Let's get these guys on the flank if we can. Or just dive right in there. That's okay too. Okay, let's see this. Oh, nice little battle in the trees. Looking nice. Okay, they are flanking around us with their bushmen. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Absolute gorgeous game. Who's running away? Hopefully not us. Yeah, we should be doing some good damage. Let's get a nice flank on these guys if we can. Oh, that was too easy. Let's send them after them. Last fight here. Speed it up. Boom. That is a win. Birdow. You are now mine. Okay, peace declared. 2 regions left to claim. This is going quite nice. I absolutely love this map. I'll probably be playing on it from now on. And obviously we'll go back and revisit the first one eventually, but not anytime soon for sure. Unless you guys want it, just let me know in the comments. So let's disband those guys. If I had enough influence, I'd just move right onto this region and claim that, but I don't. Which is unfortunate. But let's get these guys back. And good work, man. I actually didn't lose any of my own men, really. Only 2 of my own spearmen. So that was kind of best case scenario. Let's get somebody on our hunting camp. And we're pretty well out of berries, so let's see here. Logging camp. We have a decent amount of planks now, so we could probably hold off on that. As far as this could be a... Oh, we need tools, don't we? Let's just make our own bloomery, honestly. Let's skip a step here. Let's get a bloomery. Just right there, I think would be a good spot for that. Yeah, we're out of stuff to sell, unfortunately. So if we could at least sell like spears or shields, may as well make our own. Yeah. Got enough mules now. How are we doing with this? I think we're pretty much done all of this. They're still working on that one, it looks like. Let's clean that up. They're working on harvesting all of this still, it looks like. Oh, we got our first harvest. We got some barley, so let's get a malt house. May as well be self-sufficient. We're a little bit low on stone. That's right. So let's free up a family here and let's get some stone. Okay, these guys are back. Let's disband them. Get them back to work. Absolutely lovely. Okay. These guys should be hunting. I don't know why they're not. Glitched out again. And we got 3 on there, which is good. Got lots of berries. Got a little bit of barley. Little tax has been increased, unfortunately, but we get a little bit of flour. Yeah, we're slowly making ale. I don't know about enough to keep people happy, but we're making some. And I guess if we send some barley over here for iron, that would be a really good trade, actually. Wait, no, they'd be sending iron and barley. I'd have to get something else for that, but... Okay, very nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to figure out an army here. We're a little bit low on an army here, so yeah, we definitely want to try and get that up. Over here we have 38 spears. We could... Let's see if we have any level 2 houses yet. This one we do. But we need tools to start doing that. So I think now that we have our bloomery up and working here, let's start getting some iron slabs in. And then we could start making up a little bit of an army over here as well. I think if we focus on a little bit more spearmen, and then if I build in another region, or maybe even just get a couple more units of militia, that'd be good. So as far as these, we have a decent amount of money, and we're actually a little bit low on food. So this will really help, obviously, when we get all of this taken care of. And I think we even have... Yeah, these are all done. Oh gosh, big tree in there. These are all done, so I think we could probably free up a couple of families there. And maybe even put a couple on there. We definitely have a lot of extra families to work with here. So there's no more berries there. Hunting camp. Yeah, we definitely need to figure out some more food options. We also need to distribute a little bit more food to everyone as well. So yeah, if we start getting some iron slabs, we can make a bunch of spears and shields and stuff. And then even sell them and get a little bit of money from that. That would definitely help us out. And then the other thing we could probably get is a tool maker. So we'll get a smithy here and they'll just make some tools for us. So we could probably put that... where would be a good spot for a smithy? It's a nice little path there. We can maybe get one. Maybe just by our woodworking building here. Kind of tuck it back in there. This tree's kind of in the way, but hopefully they'll chop that down eventually. Tannery. Yeah, we have not too many hides, but we do have somebody on here, so we'll get that eventually. Yeah, we're definitely struggling for food a little bit. Yikes. And it's December. Okay, we need to figure this out right now if we can. So our biggest lots, like this one, definitely want some vegetables on there. And then these ones back here, I'll have some vegetables. I need to start relying a little bit on this one too. A little bit better. We're pretty low on money again, so we'll wait a little bit longer here. It'd be kind of cool if you could take money out of your treasury and put it into your regional wealth. But that is not a thing in the game yet. I'm sure it will be eventually, but... Okay, we got lots of iron coming in. And we're actually making lots of iron slabs now, so that's good. Once we get some tools made, that is priority number 1 with our smithy here. So let's actually set that to highest priority. And we are out of food. Oh gosh, I might need to borrow some food. So if we receive, instead of spears, let's receive, what do they have lots of for food? Over here. So we got, oh, I don't want to take their vegetables because they're a little bit low as well. Okay, we need to figure something out. Our people are going to starve. We have a little bit of barley. I don't think we have a malt house yet. Did we build one? Maybe we didn't build one, so let's get a malt house. Maybe just over here. We'll get one.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
So we're making lots of iron slabs. That's definitely good.
He's heavier
Maybe we need to start making some money here. So we could probably start selling iron slabs, even just for now. Iron slabs, and we can't afford that. Yeah, let's export some iron slabs. Let's set it to about 10. Maybe even about 5, because we're going to be making a lot of them. Yeah, let's export some of those. And then having another horse wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's maybe get a couple more families over here. The other thing we could do, we have a decent amount of shoes, so we can maybe sell some of those. But we'll need more money to get to that point. What do we need for another development point? We need 5 more level 2s. And these are, yeah, we need tavern supply. Okay. Yeah, just more food variety. In this current state, we have basically none. Yeah, this is going to be a struggle. Until we get our fields kind of working, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. Hopefully we don't lose too many people or any. Approval rating's definitely going to plummet. But if we can at least get some money coming in, maybe we could import some food. What's the cheapest? Meat, probably? Let's import some meat. Buy as much as we can, I'd say. Okay, we'll just kind of see how this goes. We just gotta survive the winter. Yikes. Okay. And we might have to completely plummet this to stay alive. We'll see. We'll wait and see if the approval rating goes way down, but I think we might have to plummet that. Let's check it over here. 61% approval rating. Oh, our smithing's done. Sorry. I'll go back here quick. And family is hungry, so let's get somebody on here. And let's maybe free up a family here. Let's get some tools going here, and then we can start getting some other stuff. Okay, yeah, I think we might have to lower this to 5. We need some food coming in. So I'll allow them to hunt that a little bit below what I normally would. Going a little bit better over here. We're struggling for food a little bit over here as well. I think that drought definitely killed us. And we will need to... Yeah. It's kind of crazy. So we're low on spears, because I think we sent all of our spears to them. What are we sending with our pack station? Okay, we're sending them shoes, iron ore, so that's not bad. Wow, we actually have a lot of iron ore now. So that's incredible. Hopefully they're making any tools. Yeah, I think we should just be making spears, so that should be good. And then, yeah. A little bit of a struggle right now, but we'll get through it. Yeah, if we do that, that'll allow us, we have a lot of helmets as well. And I guess that's probably where most of our metal's going. Where is our armor's workshop? I might pause this for now and allow some more spears to come in. Because we should be making iron slabs pretty quickly. So I'd rather have some spears. And All of our shields are gone. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. 24, 24. And that is equipment missing. So I think we should have enough recruits to maybe get these up to full capacity. Oh, we have some hunger. Oh no. Death from starvation. This is where it starts getting dicey. We have 82 people. January, February. 2 more months to get through. Oh gosh. Come on, you gotta hunt them. We just gotta get through here. And take off our tithes so we're not spending any extra food. And I think just to avoid our approval rating plummeting because of starvation, I'm gonna lower the tax rate as well. Yeah, we definitely just need to get through this. Got 2 more food. Oh, they're flying away. Come on. $76. Yeah, they're dropping like flies. Death from starvation. Okay, I think I'm going to allow them to climb back up to 10 because there's none left anyway. Yeah, we should get that population back, but I think our approval reading isn't too bad. I'm surprised they're not a little bit more mad about it. But, yeah. We just need March. Come on. Desperately, desperately need to get through this. Okay, we got our malt house. We could start making some ale. So let's... Yeah, we're losing a lot. We'll start making some ale, and we could get this going. And then let's get a brewery as well. We could probably get that right on the corner here, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Maybe over here. Kind of want it to be a little bit more central if I can. Let's kind of just face it right there. Okay, we're in March. Berries should start growing soon here. And maybe we're probably good for tools now. I guess the other thing is we could probably sell some tools. Let's take off the storehouse and let's get... So we got our brewery coming up. I need to get some people collecting some berries. Need those berries, man. Come on. I think I might even put another family on there. Okay, I think we're good for now. Oh gosh, death from starvation. Yeah, we're losing more people, but yeah, it'll be a struggle for now. But our fields are going to be doing well. And honestly, yeah, we don't really have the people. We just need to get some more food. We have a low population right now, so that's less mouths to feed at least. Let's stop buying food so we can gain a little bit of money here. Oh gosh. Pick them dry. Okay, we at least have a little bit of food now. And we have our farms as well. I think we should be okay. I guess we'll kind of see how this goes, but we should be doing a little bit better. Let's get as much food as we can. And then these big lots, more vegetables. Okay, got 2 months of food now. Should be on the up and up. And I guess we don't need that many people there. Approval rating should be coming up. Yeah, okay. We need to figure out a way to get even more food over here if we can. They're gonna be collecting a lot of berries, and I think if we have we get a bunch of people on the farm, and they're kind of doing their thing. Okay, we have a ton of iron slabs. What is... Oh, my blacksmith's disabled. Oh gosh, why did that happen? Okay, so that should be a little bit better now. We'll get some spears coming in. There we go. So we actually lost a lot of retinue because of that, and that really sucks because we spent a lot of money equipping them. But yeah, we got a lot of food now, which is good. Last us 4 months. That was crazy. Yeah, I want to get this town kind of on its feet before I start another town. So we got our malt house, we got our brewery, so I think, yeah, we got some ale. I'd love to sell some ale. Maybe even some shoes if we can. So we got $140 to spend. I think if we sell some shoes first, definitely sell those. Let's lower this to maybe 20. And we could probably avoid selling iron slab again. We're gonna be getting some stuff here. We got lots of spears. We need some shields now. And some more food variety would be nice. We'll definitely getting some bread soon. I actually need to build a bakery, don't I? Maybe let's get that kind of over here if we can fit it somewhere. Yeah, right there looks good. Right by the granary, where all of the wheat and stuff will be. Actually, let's maybe move our communal oven over here. And then we'll get a little bit of a path kind of going through here. Nice little shortcut. Okay. Of course that got damaged. Let's get another person on our granary to make sure this stays nice and empty. And I think that might be our issue over here as well. There's tons of berries to be harvested, but this is kind of, well, I guess it's not bad right now. All the fields are kind of taken care of, looks like. So I can probably free up some families. Let's get another one on there. And another on our granary. We're probably good for the storehouse, I'd say. And then I could probably even get one on here. And let's make sure they have berries on there. So we got lots of iron ore now. And that is definitely good. We're flying through the spears. Yeah, we got 34 per unit, so that's actually really good. I might upgrade these guys. Because if they get attacked, they're very, very vulnerable. Over here, especially with the numbers dwindling. We're back up to 83, so that's actually really good. $348 we could get. Yeah, we have lots of iron. We could sell some ale, probably. But, actually, so we got this. Let's get somebody on there. And start supplying all that and maybe upgrade that as well. We just need more people, which would definitely benefit us. Let's get a little path kind of going around our tavern here. Okay, and then we can kind of begin to plot this out a little bit. Let's get a little bit, or a little burgage plot there, and kind of get it going around like that. Okay, and so now we can kind of fill that up with some burgage plots. I think this one, let's get going kind of like that. Let's get 3 there. And then here, we'll get a few burgage plots as well. Maybe 3 there. That should be good for now. That game paused. Okay, we should be doing a little bit better now. Approval rating should be coming up. We just need more food variety if possible.
Come on, lad. Come along.
And all of these fields will definitely help with that. Let's get some families on there though. To get ready for harvest season. And I guess if we could get some clay, that wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade our church. Okay, we're out of berries now, which kind of sucks. So let's take all the people off of there. And maybe get them on our farm. And if we could free up a little bit more families, that would be ideal. Let's maybe order another horse as well. Okay, we got lots of stuff we're selling now, which is good. And 8 months of food. We could probably get somebody on our malt house. Somebody on our smithy. We actually don't right now. We have lots of tools, which helps us out a lot. Okay, we got a level 2 house here. Let's get a blacksmith here. And then if I could, yeah, we can upgrade this house, so let's do that. We're doing pretty good for planks and logs. Stone, we have a decent amount, so we're actually doing pretty good here. Our tannery. Yeah, I may as well keep somebody, well, let's take somebody off our tannery for now. And I'd rather have them available for other work. Okay, we got good coverage now. Yeah, let's focus on just building up these houses. I could probably get another burgage plot here. Just a nice big one there. Looks pretty good. Then in here, I could probably have a nice little back alley. And then plot one in here as well. That should be a decent amount of houses for us. And getting even more vegetable gardens would probably benefit us as well. So we got those are all full. We can fill up these ones with some vegetable gardens. Let's make sure we have a ton of food. I want just unlimited amounts of food. Honestly, 2 families might be good enough to harvest all of this. But I guess it's kind of doing the plowing for the next year. We still have definitely a lot of iron, so that's good too. Yeah, I think just focus on getting some more families. Okay, we'll be making some spears, and I think to replace this house, let's get an expanded living space, and then they can even help out with that. And then we got a brewer here, which is good. Wouldn't mind expanding that as well. Get another family on there, and then if I could get, do I have one more level 2 house? Don't think I do. We'll have to upgrade one. Yeah, we just need some food variety here. Got 6 months of food again. We're flying through the berries. Might have to put a policy on these guys, honestly. Strict fasting. I think I might have to do that just to make sure we're doing absolutely perfect. Strict fasting policy. This one's become a level 2, so that's really good. Okay, I think we should be good over here for a little bit. We have 3 unassigned families. Where do we want to put them? Maybe back on our farm. We'll be, well, probably put them somewhere else for now. We got our berries there. We definitely harvested a lot of berries, but I think they're eating them faster than we can get them. Recruits missing, so we could build a couple more houses over here. Or maybe even just expanding living space on these. That'll give us a few more people. Okay, and then we could probably get a few in here as well. Again. Yeah, we can get one there. That's probably pretty good. Nice big plot there. And then a couple there as well. Then that pretty much maxes out this space. We got all the animals there, berries. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're definitely doing pretty good. We got 2 more families we could probably spare here to do something. Lots of forestry growing in, which is perfect. Yeah, I think just patience is key here. We will get there pretty soon. Okay, we got 4 months of food, and we have harvested a lot of stuff, so that's perfect. Maybe let's get everybody on our farms. Malt house. We got lots of barley. Yeah, I think definitely keeping our ale production going is going to be important. Our smithy definitely does need to be working. Logging camp, tannery, bloomery. We have lots of iron slabs, so let's just take them off of there for now. Saw pit, that's empty. Oh my gosh, where's all of my people? Okay, let's get a couple more families on here. We also have a lot of iron ore, so let's get somebody on there as well. Okay, very nice. That should give us a really good stockpile for making some bread. Upgrade maybe a couple more of these. Yeah, so our farmers are kind of working towards that. They're getting lots of stuff harvested. That's absolutely perfect. So we got barley, we got our malt house going, and we also have our brewery going. So that will be incredible. We got someone in here, but why? It says we have 32 ale. What are they doing? Getting supplies. Let's get a little bit of a stockpile. Yeah, we got some houses coming in. People to move into, so hopefully we can get our approval rating high enough. And we even have some food variety. Look at that. Tax has been increased, which isn't incredible, but I think speaking of that, let's maybe get our taxes going again here. We should have enough bread to last us through the winter now. I'm not too worried about that. I think maybe let's get one more family on here to make sure we get all these fields done. We're almost in December, so need all the hands we can. We got this level 2, so let's make this a joiner's workshop now. We got our blacksmith making some spears, which is awesome. And we could probably even sell some of those. I'd like to actually get 3 more level 2 houses, so let's upgrade a few of these. That'll get us another development point, and then we can actually get better deals here, so I'll wait to get a couple more things, because actually the more things you buy, more trade routes, the higher every one of them gets. So having lots of trade routes definitely is more expensive. Okay, perfect. We'll get the fields done. Yeah, approval rating's doing good. Okay, I think we survived all of that. Making lots of malt. Lots of ale. Okay, yeah, it should be good. Let's check over here quickly, make sure everything's going smoothly. Let's get some more people on these fields. I think, are they harvesting? Shoot, it's December now. No, they'll harvest in the spring, I think. So we could probably free up some people again. Got 4 on there. Let's get some logging going here. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. And then maybe even we could make some tools. We have, yeah, we got a ton of iron ore. Let's get somebody on here making some tools, and then we could probably even sell some of those. Tools. We're actually importing some. Let's export them. Keep about 10. Yeah, we should definitely fly through those. That'll give us some more money. And then I'm not really in the mood to make gambesons, so I think I'm just going to order some. We got a lot of level 2 houses. And I think having some gambesons would definitely help us out. We actually have a lot of iron slabs again, so let's get our armorer's workshop, get them working again. Our blacksmith, they're making some spears. Settlement level increased, so we can go take care of that in just a second. And they're actually running out of food again. Wouldn't you know it? So let's get better deals here. And now we can begin to sell a couple more things. Like our spears. Let's export those. Let's set this to about 30, keep about 30 at all times. We can actually sell them for a pretty penny, so I think exporting spears would definitely help us. And we have this coming up. And oh shoot, yeah, we are running out of food, so we need to get this going. And we've made all of that into grain, so that's good. We also need to get our communal oven going here as well. Maybe chopping a little bit more wood wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Oh gosh, we have a bunch of hides as well. Let's get somebody on our tannery. Bloomery. A little bit low on iron ore, so we could probably... Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. We will get there. So yeah, we're low on food again. But we should be making lots of bread, so... That's important. And I definitely want to get making some shields as well. But we don't have any planks. Couple of problems. Lots of problems. Let's get this done. So let's make some large shields. And then we'll also need somebody on our saw pit to keep that going. And then we can get a little bit of an army over here as well. Extra protection. Did we order another horse? I probably did. Okay, we can get some vegetables on all of these. Especially this one. That should give us some good food. Okay. Now we're making tons of bread. Okay, perfect. That's what we're looking for. And we got lots of barley. Got our malt house, and we have our beer making, so that's good. People should be pretty happy. Are we taxing these guys again? Yeah, we are. Okay, very nice. I actually wouldn't mind. Let's maybe lower our tax rate for now. And as well as our tithe, because we're low on food again. We want to get some more people moving in. There's lots of empty houses here. So if we can keep our approval rating higher, as well as to prepare for this hunger drought. So yeah, we definitely want to prepare for that. So if you get a couple more vegetables here. What do we need for our next development point? Some level 3 houses, it looks like. So we have the ale for it. What do we need? Church level 2. So now might be a pretty good time to get some of this done. Let's get that built. We just needed planks for it, so that should be good. Let's maybe get... maybe over here I'd like to get some militia. We got 3 units of spears. I could maybe get 1 more unit of spears over here. We are in March again, which is good. I need to get some people on these fields. We're probably good for firewood for now. This is getting pretty far away. I'd like to also get... Man, we just need some people. So we actually are getting some extra people. Let's get some people on there. Yeah, we definitely just need some workers here. Tannery, probably slow down on that for now. Let's get a family collecting berries. And we could probably permanently assign one there. Let's check it out. So we get a lot of grain, and they just need to make some flour to keep the bread going. Okay, now we got some vegetables coming in. Oh gosh, this is a slow process. Got our farms kind of slowly going here. So that's good. And having our ox definitely helps. I could probably benefit from getting another one. Actually, yeah, we got 2 space there, so let's get another hitching post. That would help us out. I could get even another ox on here, and then we need just less people on our farms. Let's check this out. We could get somebody on there. We had a family move in. Lovely. Okay, let's get another family collecting berries. Stock up for the winter again. And then we could probably remove this policy. Just allow our approval rating to come up a little bit quicker, and then we'll get some more families. Looks like you have 5 unassigned houses or available living space, so let's get those taken care of. Well, let's launch the vegetables. Okay, hitching post is done. Let's upgrade that. I guess we'll need some planks, won't we? Well, nonetheless, we can order an ox anyway. Let's make sure we at least have a lot of money, just in case we need to buy some stuff. So selling stuff like shoes would be good. Probably permanently assign another ox. Now we have 1 unassigned ox, which is good. That'll help out with... Yeah, saw pit's already going pretty quick. We're struggling a little bit for firewood, so maybe let's get a forester's hut. Even just right there. And then we can start planting some more trees in this area. It'd be really cool if you could fish from these rivers. Like if you kind of... If you have a region on the river, it'd be a nice little perk to be able to fish on them. Just for extra food. Yeah, so we get tons of berries, but we struggling to get food for some reason. We could probably harvest pretty soon. Looks like they're already starting to do something. See, this is the problem. This is full all the time. So let's maybe free up a couple of families on our granary here. They're all probably working at the marketplace, which is kind of the problem. So if we have this basically dedicated just to emptying this out, that should definitely be helpful. Okay, we got some people moving in. We got tons of money now, which is nice. Which means we could probably upgrade this army. And the other thing in this new update, you can move these tabs around now, which is very nice. You can split this up, trash spits. You can have both armies here, and then the rest of your armies kind of on this side. Okay, we got another family available here. Let's maybe get them on the berries here. Oh, they're glitched out at the well. Come on, ladies. We need you. I wouldn't mind getting some expanded living space just to kind of take care of some of these fields as well. Maybe in like these bigger spots. Bandit Raiders. Oh gosh. Where are they? Okay, coming from here. Where are they going to be coming from? Probably to this main one, I would assume. Yeah, they're coming for here. They want a piece of us again, hey? Let's get them all ready to go here. If we can, let's fight way out here. Let's get them all ready to fight. Now let's get them walking so they don't waste any energy. Okay, let's see a little bit of a fight here. We got lots of helmets on these guys. A little bit of extra protection. I'd love to get some gambesons on them as well. It'd be cool if you could upgrade their shields. Make a little bit better shields, but they're already pretty big. Nice wooden shields. I guess you wouldn't have a completely metal shield. Okay, let's flank around back with these guys. Come on. Oh, got these guys as well. They want a piece of it. They want a piece of the puzzle. Come on. Come on. Oh. What happened? There we go. Okay. Very good work, men. Let's get them back to work. And now we have some cleaning up to do here. So let's put a family on here. I guess we already have one, so that's good. I'll kind of begin to clean up those bodies. Okay. Got that done, which is good. Okay, now they should be able to fly through these berries now that I have a dedicated granary just to berries. For some reason I only have one, but that's okay. Yeah, we have lots of grain. Okay, we need somebody on our windmill. And then maybe somebody on our oven as well. Okay. Let's maybe get a vegetable garden there. Chicken coop, nice and easy. Vegetable garden. Yeah, approval rating is pretty low. Taxation is lacking entertainment, so we need some more ale, which we could probably send over from the other town. Potentially. Yeah, these guys are doing pretty good. Running out of fuel. Okay. Let's get a family on here. And then we'll also need a clay furnace. Let's see where we can put one of these. Maybe just put one, not enough goods. What do we need for that? Need some planks. Okay, I might actually disable that. Looks like we just need the shields to keep this army going. But they're not going very fast. I wonder why. Waiting, crafting. Let's maybe get another family on there. Make it go a little bit quicker. What we could do, since we have so much money and a lot of influence, we could take another region here. I wouldn't mind taking this region to kind of free up some more space where they can't really attack us. And then the last stand will be over here. We could have a nice little river battle. I think that'd be pretty cool for the last battle. So let's get an army together and let's take this region here. Or maybe we could even wait till the winter time, just to make sure our farms are doing their thing. I don't think we're gonna harvest this season. Yeah, I don't think so. But let's get another one cutting wood, especially because we're almost in winter. Let's maybe... We're probably struggling to get planks for this, so let's just pause that and let's get a little bit of a stockpile of planks. Yeah, we're getting lots of stuff now. They are harvesting, it looks like, which is good. Yeah, we're getting tons of barley now. Lots of wheat, so we should be good. Still have lots of grains and flour, so yeah, not bad. Let's get somebody on our tannery. Our saw pit's doing pretty good. Maybe on our bloomery, and let's maybe even get some more iron as well. Yeah, we're out of iron ore, so let's get some more of that. What are we putting here? I think here, let's put some wheat and then barley. Wheat, barley, wheat. Maybe here, let's do barley again. And then over here, probably wheat. We have lots of barley now, so I'm not too worried about that. And a lot of ale. Can we expand some of these living spaces? I think we can. These ones are pretty skinny, but I think for the most part we could get some. I love this game. I can't wait until it's done. Okay, so I think we should be able to upgrade to this now. Shoot, we're still struggling for planks, even though we have... You know, honestly, I think it might just be glitched out. I'm gonna unassign families, put them back on there. For whatever reason, they're kind of just glitched out. Yeah, we got a nice little farm going here now. We are... Wow, okay, we're struggling for firewood. Chop down any tree you can see. Just go. Waiting, going home. Okay, I think this building is completely glitched out, so I'm gonna have to demolish that and move a saw pit somewhere else. Let's just put it there. Winter's approaching and we are completely out of firewood. Oh gosh, okay, we need... Come on. We need firewood. Royal tax increased. Not good. Okay, so it is almost winter, so we should be able to take this region pretty soon. I think for the most part, yeah, we want to get this done, so let's get another family on there. Dang, we're getting a lot of bread here. Let's maybe free up a family here and put one on our large granary so I can collect all this bread a little bit quicker. And then another thing we need is a clay furnace. We still need those planks. Come on. I think we're just struggling for... Shoot. Yeah, they're slowly getting it. I think because we have... Yeah, we don't need two on here, so let's free one up. I think that's probably part of our reason why we can't get this done. Yeah, we have 8 houses people can move into. Of expanded living space. I could probably get a couple more houses, maybe just on the outskirts of town here. Couple there. Let's just get a little road for them. And maybe even one behind here. Just a little plot. Get a couple there. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely struggling for firewood right now. Okay, we got lots of clay. I'm not too worried about this. I'd rather have the family. So let's take them off of there. And let's free some people up here. Rest until healed. Oh gosh, what happened? Let's get somebody on here and let's start planting some trees here. Let's do a little bit of a battle. That might fix it. Let's get our men ready here. We could probably hire some mercenaries for this such an occasion. Let's hire these guys and some archers. Let's get all these guys lined up here. Okay, these guys coming from there, so that's not bad. They'll get there eventually. Probably even get them to run. And then let's maybe just get a couple of these units, or even just our retinue we could get over there. Yeah, let's get both of our retinue units over there. I want to keep all those people if we can. Let's line them all up there. Let's check these guys out. Where are they? Or are they all glitched too? Nobody will move. Checking out the new bridge. Good work, man. Man, walking with all that armor would suck. Okay, we got those guys kind of ready. Let's wait till we get the rest of our men over. Oh gosh, okay, we need to get some people on here. That one's completely glitched out, so let's just max this one out and get somebody working. And I think it might help as well if we kind of just allow them to cut down any old tree they can see. We'll see what happens with that. We're doing pretty good for food. We don't really have an issue there. It's a wheat, green. Yes, a clay furnace, and we're still struggling for planks. Do we have in our saw pit? That seems to be completely glitched out right now. And they're not doing anything. Okay, looks like all our men are here. Let's start this up. Gauntlet has been thrown, ladies and gentlemen. Battlefield Wildfeld. Let's see, where's our battlefield? Back here. So let's get these guys just an open field here. Let's have our battle back here. If we can. Oh, they don't scare me. Okay, so we got... Let's line up all of our swordsmen this way. Get some archers behind. We could take their money, but I don't think we will. Okay. Oh gosh. Face the right way, men. Okay, we got our archers going that way. Let's start firing at them. Oh gosh. Okay, we got these guys. They should be able to do some damage there. I think I might want to just help them out. And we have these guys flanking around as well, but I think I'd rather focus them down. Let's check out our battlefield here. We have some, I think their retinue unit flank or retreating. which is lovely. We're actually doing some good damage over here, which is good to see. Those guys have broken. Where are these guys going? Get these guys going over there, attack them. Okay, that is a win. It wasn't pretty and it was quite glitchy along the way, but we have done it. There is now only one region to be claimed, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we'll be able to do it with no fuss. And honestly, we have a decent army here. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 units. We could hire these crosswomen. We definitely have the money. We need to wait till we have the influence first. So let's disable these guys and get these guys back to where they came from. And now I think it's just a waiting game of waiting until we have enough influence, and then we can attack the final region. We should have enough units though. I'm pretty happy with that. I think in the meantime, yeah, we have a lot of money over here. What I'd like to do is go to our trading post here and let's order some gambesons. Let's get a little bit extra protection for these guys. Let's just order a bunch of them, like 50 at a time, just to make sure they have a ton. Import some of those. And then we get those gambesons. That'll get a little bit extra protection for our guys. And I think over here as well, we could do the same. Let's disband those guys. I'm really glad we have a ton of money here. That's going to be absolutely amazing for us. Let's make sure we're in the right region here. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Got somebody on there, and somehow we survived the winter. I guess firewood's going to be an issue for us again since these guys are completely glitched out. Let's just maybe get 2 units on there. We got 4 on there. We're doing that again. Okay, yeah, we should be good here, I think. Are these guys doing anything? Yeah, they're slowly working away. Slash standing there doing nothing. So let's order some gambesons over here as well. Or actually, how are we doing for shields? That might be glitched out as well. Okay. Yeah, since we can't get any planks. Actually, let's try this. Let's order some planks. We're gonna have to do this the hard way, I guess. Planks. So let's import some of those. Set that to maybe 70. Oh, they're expensive. But it's just what's gonna have to be done. Yeah, we definitely just need shields. And we might have to even order some firewood as well. It's a little bit cheaper. But it'd be pretty cheap to import it, so let's just do that. Let's get like 20 at a time just to make sure we're good. That's gonna be quite expensive. But I think we are selling lots of spears, which is nice. Maybe let's set this, yeah, 25. So with our retinue units, we can upgrade those guys again. These guys will disband. Get them upgraded again. This unit may as well keep them fully upgraded, but I think the other unit will just kind of keep them the way they are. We do have a lot of money though. No, I think we're pretty good. I'd rather upgrade them and see them do a little bit better. So they're actually useful. Their units, the enemy units have like 36 guys in their units, so. And we get lots of money anyway, so let's do this. Okay, that's good. Get another person on our granary, just to empty this out a little bit more. It looks like it's kind of full. And then the other thing we could do is make some more tools. How are we doing for... Iron ore is struggling a little bit. Let's maybe get another family on there. Did we ever get our clay furnace? Okay, now we're getting a little bit of planks. So they might be doing something. Let's get our iron furnace before it changes its mind. Our clay furnace, sorry. Get that built up. 74% approval rating, which is definitely not bad. And since we have the planks, looks like we're getting some shields made, hopefully. Oh, disabled. What the heck? Oh, I think I was waiting for my... Okay, so now we should be able to make some shields. Yikes, this is a mess. This region is a mess. Juggling the glitchiness of the pre-release patch. But I think we finally did it. That. Let's make sure our fields are going at full tilt here. How are we doing with gambesons? Yeah, we got 10 on them, 19, 21. So that'll help out a lot. We could even get some chainmail on some of these guys. Let's order a little bit of chainmail. We got a decent amount of money. Mail armory, that is a lot of money, but hey, if we can keep a few of our guys alive a little bit longer, why not? Let's maybe just order 5 at a time. Okay, we got a lot of helmets for these guys now. So, and we have 44 right now, so we may as well sell a few of those. Let's export some helmets. Let's maybe set it to 15. Maybe even 10. I think they'll be making a lot of those. Wow, we have no fuel over here as well. Okay. Where the heck is this? What? Where is my woodcutter's lodge? They're not doing anything either? Oh, they're just hacking away at each other. Okay, it's a little bit of an issue. Hack station, and this is maxed out as well. So let's get another firewood lodge here. Let's get that built up. We could also sell some roof tiles. We have a ton of those. Let's go over to our roof tiles here. Oh, that's expensive. Let's export those. Let's set it to maybe 20. We definitely don't need to have more than those. More than that many, but yeah, I think this will be done pretty soon here. Okay, that is done. So now we can get some more wood coming in, hopefully. Decent amount of food. I'm pretty happy with that. I added another unit of spearmen because that gives us... Oh, this unit's full now, which is good. That'll give us a little bit more in here. I guess the other thing we could do, 162 over here. And we have 140 over here, so what we could do is just add another unit of spearmen here. And then keep these ones full so I don't have to add any more houses over here, because I think we're struggling for food a little bit. This one... Yeah, we could do that. So then these will all be 36. And then these will be 36. Yeah, I think I like that. That'll give us 3 full units here. Actually, what we could do that maxes us out there. So let's put this here and this unit here. So then we'll have, I can get a little bit more houses probably. I could find out some space to put some houses. We could do maybe one along here. With some extra space, we could get a few more maybe. We're a little bit low on space. Get one by the church there, but I don't think so. I can maybe delete this field because it's not super helpful. I'd rather get a burgage plot there maybe. We can get 2 there. Maybe let's do that. That'll give us a few more people. I can maybe even get 1 over here and then just assign them to our fields. Get maybe 2 there. It's kind of scattered, but that'll work. Yeah, it looks like they're slowly getting some wood now, so that's perfect. Got lots of iron ore. What is our bloomery doing? I could probably, when we get more people, I can have another family on there probably. But for now, it is harvest season of our vegetables, and we are absolutely flying through those. So that's good to see. Okay, let's go back over here. What are we low on here? Fuel? We're still struggling to get fuel. I think we're struggling a little bit with this as well, so let's get somebody on there. So yeah, we're just missing some shields over here. Got lots of planks, and we are flying through the shields, so that's good. That is definitely good to see. Are we still making... I guess probably not making any spears because we don't have any iron, because this is glitched, which came at a terrible time. Let's get some vegetables over here. Royal tax has increased. Not good. Are we collecting tax over here? Let's get some more tax. We need to increase our influence, and we should be good for food over here. We got 10 months. I think we should be good to set that to 5%, maybe even 10%, just to really increase that. The farms are doing well. I wonder if I could even get another field here. Probably could. Let's get one right here and then finish it off like that. And then maybe even one more back here. Just kind of behind there. Do a little bit of a crop rotation here as well. Looks like we can get a decent amount of barley out of these. Definitely not terrible. Oh, it didn't finish that up. Yeah, there we go. Couple more fields to feed us. Yeah, we got lots of wheat and a ton of barley. Okay. Where is our malt house? Let's maybe get some more ale coming in. We have a 91, so that's actually not bad. Are we selling ale? We have $1,800. Man, we are... It's amazing what fields can do for your economy. That's why we need our farmers. Tannery is good. Bloomery. Logging camp. We have lots of timber. Which I guess they weren't making planks for a while, but now they are. And we're slowly getting more firewood now. It unglitched itself. This has re-glitched itself. We actually need a lot of stuff over here, so. What else do we need? We probably can upgrade that now. Let's order another ox first and upgrade that. And I think we'll probably have to unassign one. If it's not building anything, we'll just need to free up an ox for now. And we could probably get another person on our granary.
We all know what
How's our distribution doing over here? Let's maybe order some helmets for these guys. Let's do about 30. $6 to $11 for import prices on helmets. It's not bad. That'll give us some more protection for sure. Okay, we actually... This is really good. 30 per unit. And I'd like to get that even higher, and then that'll complete max Silver Spearmen. And our own army, which is good. And then we could get a couple of units of these, which will help as well. How are we doing over here? We have a couple extra families to spend. Get maybe one more cutting wood. Logging camp. What else? Got a little bit of a glitch up here at the saw pit. What else? Let's just get them farming or something. We're very low on money over here, which is, I guess, not a terrible thing. We have some chainmail on some of these guys now, which is really good. Do we have that many level 3 houses? I didn't think we did. I think we have 5 or something. So let's stop importing. Importing those, and gambesons we have a decent amount of. We're getting a little bit more. We want most of our guys to have some if we can. Let's upgrade a few of these. Take this one, let's upgrade. This one still never got upgraded, but that's okay. Yeah, we have a lot of spears. So no shortage on those. We're not exporting spears? Oh gosh. Let's set this to maybe about 30. We have a lot we can sell. Also wouldn't mind getting a couple more houses. Let's maybe get one kind of along here. Get 2 houses there. And maybe even a couple houses over here dedicated to farming. Where else could we get some people? Maybe a couple along here. Let's get a nice little path for them. Okay, that should be good enough to increase our numbers for military purposes. Got full helmets over here. I'd love to get some gambesons over at the other region, but everyone else is pretty much maxed out, which is good to see. Okay, our hitching post is done. Let's order another ox. And then we could probably get this guy assigned to there again. What else did we get? Saw pit. We were building a clay furnace. So let's get somebody on there as well. And I think we should be replanting a bunch of these trees. Yeah, looks like it. Clay furnace. That should help us out. We're actually getting some iron ore again. Lots of malt. Oh my gosh, we're flying through it. Making lots of money. So let's see if we're... Yeah, let's export some ale. We have a lot of ale. Let's maybe keep about 50 at a time. Yeah, 50. That should be good. We can sell it for quite a bit. And shoes, let's lower it to about 15. Got no firewood distribution, so we actually need... Let's take one off of there and add it to there. That should actually help out with that quite a bit. Oh, I wonder if these were full. Oh, I can't be that stupid. It's just because I didn't have enough people at the storehouse. It wasn't glitched. Oh, I feel so dumb. You guys are probably just yelling at me in the comments. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay. So that should empty out those. Because they are absolutely just flying through it. That's why. They were all lined up to put it in there because the stockpile was full. Smithy. Okay, now that gets me thinking. Was this full? Maybe this was full. No, they're definitely just standing around doing nothing. Okay, we got lots of helmets for our guys. Now we can upgrade some of these, which is good, and then get some gambesons. Because if you didn't know, you need level 2 houses at the houses where your soldiers are coming from in order to get gambesons. It's basically like this. You have helmets on the first tier there, sorry. Gambesons, like this big sweater vest for level 2, and then chainmail for level 3 houses. So you'll need to actually upgrade your houses in order to get the most out of that. Let's get some gambesons coming in while that's happening. Very expensive to keep buying all that. But let's order a few of these. And we are dead broke. But we should be making quite a bit of money on other stuff. Okay, that's good. We got a few back here. We get some vegetable gardens, maybe a chicken coop too, why not? Just for the sound effect. Well, lots of barley, lots of malt. We're flying through the ale now. Let's do a 15% tithe. Even a 20%. I want to make sure I get that influence up. What about up here? Are we doing pretty good for... Maybe do a 5%. Yeah, we got a decent amount of food here as well. Let's get that influence up. Over here, it looks like we're missing recruits, so we did build some houses. Let's see if those have been built. Looks like they have. Have people moved in is the question. Add a few little vegetable gardens for those. Vegetable garden here, and upgrade the living space. Upgrade that house. We just need people to move in, I think. Couple families that haven't moved in. Let's upgrade a few of them. Okay, we have a lot of gambesons, so let's stop ordering those. What else are we importing? Okay, very good. Let's get a couple more families on our trading post, see if we can make some more money. Ooh, we'll probably need to max out our storehouse as well. We got a lot of full, see these guys get full and then they get kind of glitched out. But they're just waiting, that's all. They're just waiting to put the wood down. New families moving in. Perfect, so now we are reaching full capacity here, which is nice to see. A couple of those guys have gambesons. And a lot of these houses are actually level 2 now, so which is very good. That'll give us some gambesons. Okay. Okay, we have raiders coming, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where they're coming from. Same spot. Okay, they're coming from way over here, which I would imagine they'd come for this region. And this is actually quite juicy because you usually get a nice chunk of influence from defeating these guys. Okay, I might even want to meet them outside of this region if I can. So let's take these guys and these guys. And let's get them ready for a fight. Come on, man. Yeah, if I could meet them in this region, that would be ideal. So I wouldn't have to clean them up, but I think if we just kind of get set up right there, that should be good enough. Oh. This only works if you guys don't freak out. This last battle might be quite annoying to fight. if they're gonna be glitchy. Okay, those guys are there. Let's get them lined up like that. Maybe. Oh gosh. I think they did come from behind us. I don't know what's going on. Let's help win this. Come on, men. I don't even think we lost a man. Okay, we got a lot of influence from that, which is lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it might be time for... Oh, here they come. Oh gosh. They're coming. Okay, there we go. That should be the last. The last of them. I think we are ready for a fight here. I think if I can get my men there. We're doing good for firewood. We are pretty healthy everywhere else. Let's get all of our men ready to go. These guys are full enough, honestly. Let's get them down here. Let's get them walking. We have more than enough money in our treasury to keep our mercenaries working for a long period of time. So let's hire these guys. Hire absolutely everybody. And let's get them over here. Okay, very nice. And then let's get all of our own units. Massive, massive army. Let's just get everyone kind of lined up here. Let's get ready for the last stand here, ladies and gentlemen. The last region to be claimed in our nice winding river map. Very excited about this new map. Show it to you guys more times in the future as well. Sometimes I can't speak English, I'm sorry. So we'll just wait for these guys to get in place and then the battle will be on. We have a ton of units here. We got 15 units in total. That might be the most I've ever had. That's insane, 15. We should definitely win this fight, unless they match it, but I don't know if they will. That sure empties out those regions and the towns. Look at them crossing the bridges. Let's check this out. Get a nice cinematic. Them crossing the bridge. Oh yeah, looking absolutely incredible. That looks so cool. I absolutely love it. All just marching away. Looks like the bridges aren't buggy at all. Like they seem to be working really well. They're using the whole bridge. Looks like you could probably even have a fight on it. The developer did a really good job with that, it looks like. These guys are taking a long way around, I think. I still really wish there was like bears in this game. Like if you were traveling through here and all of a sudden you ran into a pack of wolves or something you'd have to fight off. Kind of like Stronghold, like it just adds to the realism a little bit. Makes the world feel a little bit more alive. Obviously every patch we get, it'll feel more and more alive. So I'm very excited for that. Yeah, I think everyone kept their energy for the most part. Where on earth will this battle be fought, is what I'm wondering. I think I might actually start my units down here, just in case if they're in the middle and the battle's fought over here, I'll have to rush over here and then be kind of caught off guard and I won't be set up as nice. But I think for the most part, the worst place it could be is like here, or if it's over here, they'll come from here or they'll come from here. And then I'll just go up and meet them rather than kind of going across to meet them, if that makes sense. So if I get my whole army set up down here. Okay, very nice. I think that's everyone. That is everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start this thing. I'm very curious to see where this battle is going to be fought. So look, it's going to be fought over here. That's a random spot. That's kind of annoying. Okay, let's get our men that way. They're gonna have to go all the way back here, and so will... No, I guess they have a bridge right here. Shoot, they might beat us there. Okay. Let's end that conversation. Shoot! Okay, let's see how many units they have here. There's 5 here, 7 there, so 12 in total. I think we should outnumber them. We got 15 in our army. Yeah, the battle's gonna be fought right there. So I think they're gonna be coming from there. Might square up my army kind of in this area. Let's watch these guys cross the bridge. This is epic. Okay, the battle has begun. Oh gosh, okay, we need to actually get our guys in position here. So this is gonna be fought here. I need to get them running there. Let's get all of our militia units. Not too far behind them. Archer units just on the sides or behind. Okay, let's get Russian into place here. And let's set all of our spearmen to standard ground. Make sure they're nice and sturdy. Okay, very nice. Let's go back a little bit. Looks like pathfinding is working pretty good right now. Might just be that side of the map that isn't working. Oh, our crossbowmen are absolutely slaughtering these guys. So let's get these guys running in there. Might just be that side of the map. Okay, looks like we got these guys kind of going over here. Let's see where these guys go. I'd have to get them flanking on the sides. Let's get these guys in there as well. Yeah, it looks like they're coming, so we could probably flank around here. Get our retinue units stuck in there. Okay, let's shoot down their archers here. Actually, are these our crossbowmen? Shoot down their retinue unit. Let's charge them in. See a little bit of a charge here. We're doing amazing. These guys are flanking way around. I don't know what their plans are yet. Let's check out the battlefield here. Okay, we have some units flanking, which is amazing for us. Okay, these guys are charging way behind. Okay. Let's get these guys over here. Attack them. We need to help out our archers here. Okay, we have broken them. Let's get these guys rushing back here. And let's send in a couple of units to take out these guys. Come on. Get in there. Come on, the last charge. You're not going to glitch out on me on this last. Come on, man. We need to do this. Somebody attack them. Come on. Attack, attack, attack. Got the archers. Volleys flying in. Oh yeah. Those crossbowmen are lethal. Okay, there we go. We finally charged back in here. Is that it? This is the last unit. Attack, attack, attack. They're trying to make it worth my while, are they? These guys glitched out. No, now they're killing them. Come on, let's check out this last fight. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have finally did it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did, kill the like button. I had a lot of fun with this. Honestly, it was nice to have a new map. It's been a long, long time coming. We played the last one and it was good. It was good to us, and we'll probably play it again, but I am quite sick of it, and this is a nice, fresh breath of air, so to speak. Absolutely beautiful. Let's soak this in. That was a long, long playthrough. Let's check out what we got here. Victory, days passed, 4,299. Constructions finished, 278. Endgame population total, 350. Challenges won 5, challenges lost 0. Enemies killed, 1,367. Soldiers lost, 313. Dead villagers, 145. That is the end, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching again. Kill the like button, and we'll see you in the next one.